auspicious note with a prayer by Lasya. I request everyone to stand for the prayer.
Please be ready for the prayer and pray with me in silence. We rejoice and are glad as we gather in the mighty presence of God Almighty, the source of all knowledge and wisdom itself. We are grateful to you for this memorable day and for the opportunity to learn and to challenge ourselves. Bless all the participants of today's event with wisdom, good memory, and focus during this competition. Guide them to be fair and to compete with integrity, appreciating the talents of all contestants. Let them not be overly anxious about winning, but rather offer their efforts to your glory and learn from their experience. Especially bless our chief guest, Mr. Kautamurthy, our guest of honor, Mr. C. Suresh, Reverend Brother Anthony Polischetti, our dear principal, Reverend Brother Jacob, our correspondent, Reverend Brother Apoli, our vice principal, with your choicest blessings. We also place before you our quiz masters, Mr. Hussein Ahmed and Mr. Abdul Manan, who are guiding this event with their expertise. We seek your abundant blessings on all the teaching staff of participating schools who have given their best efforts to train and monitor the participants for this prestigious event. All this we ask in your precious name. Amen.
Thank you, Lasya, for that thoughtful prayer. Now may I request all the dignitaries to please come over to the stage. Now, may I request the dignitaries to light the lamp.
Music and music.
Thank you. It's a proud moment for us to host such a vibrant gathering of enthusiastic participants who are ready to test their IT skills. We are delighted to have amongst us our chief guest, Mr. Gautam Murthy, founder and director of IRA Education. He is also a proud alumnus of our school. I warmly welcome our esteemed co-sponsor and guest of honor, Mr. C. Suresh, Director, Arrow Communications Private Limited. It's also my privilege to welcome our quiz masters for the day, Mr. Hussein Ahmed, well known for the quiz circuit, and Mr. Abdul Manan, an avid quizzer. Both are sure to make this event intellectually stimulating and exciting. I will also acknowledge with gratitude our co-sponsors, Dr. Rajiv Reddy and Mr. Veeran Shah, who could not join us in person today. We appreciate their contribution and extend our warm regards to them. Now, I would like to our Vice Principal with the Apoli and our correspondent with the Jacob. A warm welcome to all the participants who have come from various schools. We also are delighted to welcome the accompanying teachers and mentors who have guided and encouraged the students. Once again, a warm welcome to you all. I would request our brother, Principal Reverend Brother Anthony, to give address.
Good morning and a very warm welcome to one and all present here. Good morning. Good morning. Well, it gives me a great pleasure to invite you all once again. It gives me immense pleasure and pride to welcome you all to the grand celebration of intellect, curiosity, and the competitive spirit, LFHS Techno Quest 2025. A special welcome to our chief guest of the day, whose presence today adds prestige to this event, Mr. Gautam Murthy, founder director of IRA Education. A hearty welcome to you, dear sir. We are also honored to have among us our distinguished guest of honor, Mr. Suresh, director of Arrow Publication Private Limited. Hearty welcome to you, sir. Esteemed quiz masters of this event, Mr. Hussein Ahmed and Mr. Syed Abdul Manan. Both are avid quizzers, presently pursuing their MBBS from Uspania Medical College, Hyderabad. Hearty welcome to you, the duo. Respected Brother Jacob, our correspondent, and Brother Apoli, the Vice Principal. Hearty welcome, dear brothers, and witness this mega event such a way that our students who are going to participate in this Techno Quest may be inspiring you, instill you new enthusiasm, curiosity. Hearty welcome, dear brothers. Dedicated teachers from various institutions, and most importantly, the brilliant young minds representing 18 schools from across the region. Hearty welcome to Little Flower High School, and also hearty welcome to this Techno Quiz 2025. On behalf of the management, I welcome you all to this Techno Quiz competition. May you experience the newness. May you participate with the zeal and enthusiasm and trying to find out your own skills and talents. That way that you always embark on taking up new initiatives in the future endeavors. Today is not just about question and answers. It is about igniting a spark of inquiry, innovation, and inspiration. Let me begin with a powerful example. When Thomas Edison was a young student like you, his teachers told him he was too stupid to learn anything. But Edison believed in his curiosity, in his capabilities, more than he believed in others' opinions. Over the years, as he said, in his time, he went on to hold over 1,000 patents and gifted the world with the electric light bulb. Similarly, today, this Techno Quiz is not merely a contest of facts, it is a celebration of the same Edison spirit, the courage to question, to explore, and to discover. Every team here today carries that potential. To the participants, you are not just competing, you are learning to think on your feet, work as a team, and embrace both success and failure with grace. Remember, the real victory lies not in winning the trophy, but in the knowledge you gain, the connections you make, and above all, the confidence you build for yourself. I would like to quote here, which I always share with my students, by the great scientist Albert Einstein. The important thing is not to stop questioning. Curiosity has its own reason for existing. So, dear students, I encourage you, all of you, whether you are a participant, a spectator, or an organizer, to hold on to that curiosity, ask questions, seek answers, and never stop learning and go beyond yourself to discover new things, to create a new human world order. I would like to take this moment to thank the quiz masters, Mr. Hussein Ahmed and Mr. Syed Abdul Manan, the architects of today's intellectual adventure. Your efforts in crafting challenging and thought-provoking rounds will undoubtedly inspire these young minds who are going to participate in this techno quiz competition. And to our teachers and mentors, Mrs. Shashikala and Mrs. Arti, you are the silent warriors behind the brilliance we will witness today. The success of our techno quiz even would not be possible without the meticulous planning and execution of this event. Thank you, dear teachers. As the principal of Vidurva High School, I am deeply honored to host such an exciting and enriching event. Let today be remembered not just for the points scored, but for the friendship formed, the minds opened up, and the inspiration ignited. I would like to thank and express my gratitude to all the sponsors of this event. Dr. Rajiv Reddy, consultant orthopedic onco-surgeon and sarcoma specialist from Apollo Hospitals, Jubilee Hills, and Mr. Viren Shah, director of Scoops Ice Cream and Creamstone Concept. We also thank Suresh, the director of publications. We appreciate your trust in our event and your willingness to sponsor this event. Thank you for being a part of our Techno Quiz competition. Dear respected sponsors, may you continue to extend your helping hand to the young minds wherein they participate and excel whatever they take up. I thank all the head of the institution for accepting our invitation and sending a team of students for this event. It is a visible sign of how much interested in educating the students. Let the techno quiz begin, and may the spirit of curiosity and learning light up our path forward. Thank you, and best wishes to all of you.
Thank you, brother, for those inspiring and encouraging words. May I request brother to felicitate Mr. C. Suresh with the memento and the shawl, as he would be leaving due to his prior commitments. Thank you, everyone. May I request the dignitaries to please take their seats on conference. The prisoners can stay back on the stage. Before I hand over the mic to our quizmaster, I would like to inform you that there is a surprise element in this event for every participant. Now, stay tuned till the end of the program. You will come to know what the surprise is. I'm handing over the mic to our quizmaster. And proceedings from here, Mr. Hussain will be taking up, and we will be guiding you to the respective venues. I'll be calling the names of our leaders who will be guiding you to those venues. So I request Kushal, our cabinet member, to please come over here. All those participants who are taking part in HTML coding will be following Mr. Kushal to the library. Please stay. You can please follow Mr. Kushal. The cabinet members, please guide them.
Here,
Another one, I would like
share
you to
screen
come
option
over
is
the
there.
stage.
Share screen option is there. See.
Option is there.
Uh,
You can share that this one, Techno Quest, this one,
Video.
template.
Video.
Template.
Where it is? Just.
All the best to all of you. Now, those participants who are taking part in PowerPoint presentation, you will be following another one. After the instructions of the quiz master, the students who are taking part in the quiz, they will be going over to the dining hall for the prelims.
See. ఏమైనా వీడియోస్ ఏమైనా ఉన్నాయా టెక్నో క్వెస్ట్ షేర్ స్క్రీన్ ఉంది యూట్యూబ్లో
ఓపెన్ చేయండి మొత్తం థంబ్నెయిల్ చేయండి దానికి
Good morning, everyone.
Yeah,
Present brothers, dear guests, dedicated teachers, and of course, my dear participants for today. My name is Sen, and I'm going to be the quizmaster this morning. Along with my partner, Sayed Abdul Manan, we have made sure to make an infotainment experience for all of you that we hope that you will enjoy. The course of the event is as follows. We're going to have a small preliminary round, and that's going to take 30 minutes. And after that, we're going to have finals for each category. So you're going to be accompanying a cabinet member, and you're going to be writing a prelims for 30 minutes. Now, we have 20 questions set for you. They are all relatively simple questions. They all carry 1 point each. And there are no negatives at all in the preliminary round. So I want you to guess every single question. If I see an answer blank, I'm going to get very mad, all right? So I need you to guess. Use those brains. It's early in the morning. Put that breakfast to good use and think, all right? There's easy questions, nothing to worry about. And I'm going to see all of you very soon. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to Reverend Brother for calling me. Thank you to Sashikala ma'am for setting this up. And all the best for the prelims. See you here soon. All right?
ఏదో పెట్టేసానా వీడియో ఏమన్నా వీడియో ఏమైనా ప్రోమో వీడియో ఏమైనా
Please proceed to the dining hall.
అది
Participants of the
పెట్టేద్దామా
Techno Quiz, please.
ఉందా అది పెట్టేద్దామా
The instructions for the events will be on your
ఇది
sheet.
ఎవరిది ఇది
పేరు పెట్టాలి ఈ వీడియో అది.
ఇది ఎవరిది ఇది లాగిన్ నాదా ఇది ఎవరిది ఇది లాగిన్
అభిలాష్ సార్ దాంట్లో చాలు. క్లిక్ చేయండి ఇది వస్తుంది. కింద ఉంది కదా మరి నా అభిలాష్ సార్
అభిలాష్ దేనా దీనికి షేర్ చేసి ఇస్తాను దీనికి షేర్ చేసి
వీడియో వద్దా
వీడియో కూడా పంపిస్తాను రెండు టైం పడుతుంది రెండు వెయిట్ చేయండి అభిలాష్ వచ్చిందా
అదే.
ఎవరబ్బా
రమణాన్ టైప్ చేయండి.
మీ అంటే వచ్చేసి ఏమో వస్తుంది
రమణాన్ టైప్ చేయండి సార్.
అదే బాబు
రమణ హాయ్ అని కొట్టండి.
హాయ్ అని కొడితే
వేరే నంబర్ ఇన్నది.
ఇది వేరే
ఎంటర్
నెంబర్
కొట్టండి. వచ్చిన మెసేజ్
వచ్చింది ఇది వేరే నెంబర్ బాబు
వేరే నంబర్.
ఇది వేరే నెంబర్ సరే నేను లాగౌట్ చేసేస్తాను లాగిన్
సెకండ్ సెటప్ నంబర్ ఇది.
Those who are taking part in the quiz, please go to the dining hall. The cabinet leaders, please guide them to the dining hall.
तो वही कैमरा पे एक कैमरा ले लीजिए
అది ఆఫ్ చేసేసినాడు లైవ్
కాపీ చేసుకున్నాడు వీడియోస్ మీరు చూపెట్టింది అవే వీడియోస్ పెండప్
అవును బాబు చేసావా? సరే సరే ఓకే. అది కొంచెం టైం పడుతుంది, ఎగ్జామ్ రాస్తున్నారు కదా. హలో, ఎస్ సార్. వచ్చిన పైన ఆడిటోరియం. ఎస్ సార్. ఆడిటో ఇది ఏ టైం అవుతుంది? అది ప్రింట్అవుట్ ఇవ్వాలా? వస్తున్నా కిందకి. ఓకే. పేపర్లా తీసేసినారా పేపర్లు ప్రింట్? అచ్చా ఓకే ఓకే. ఇది ఇప్పుడు మీరు పంపించే ప్లాన్ ప్రకారమా? ఓకే 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 సార్, నేను వస్తున్నా ఓకే ఓకే.
Welcome back, guys. That was a very short 30 minutes. Why don't you take your seats, the participants? We will just quickly discuss the prelims. Alright? How did you find them? Easy, tough, medium? Medium. Do you think you're going to get selected? Who thinks they're going to get selected? Raise your hands. Lots of confidence here, I'm loving that. Alright, let's start with the sub-juniors. The first question was about a robotic system named after an Italian scientist. That was, anyone? Da Vinci surgical systems. A symbol that you commonly see on music or video playing applications. What is that? It's the play symbol. Very good. Congratulations to those who got it. Full form of HTML. Should be easy. What is it? Lovely. Guido von Rostrom created one of the most popular programming languages in the world. Shares its name with a reptile. Any sub-juniors who wants to take a crack? Are you a sub-junior young man? Oh, you are. What's the answer? Python is a reptile. It is a reptile. Full points to you. Which video game world composed of blocks recently received an adaptation with Jason Momoa? Huge movie, $1 billion movie. Minecraft. Okay. Mr. Watson, come here. I want to see you. These were the first words spoken on which mode of communication? Telephone. Very good. Somebody is very enthusiastic in the audience here. Okay, this company was founded by John Warnock and Charles Geschke. The logo has an A. So what letter should this company start with? A. Which is the company that starts with A? Started by John Warnock, it's Adobe. Owned by a subsidiary of the Times Group, Indian music service with a very appropriate name. What's the Hindi word for song? And what is this application? Ghana. Sorry, what is that? Saregama is not the answer, unfortunately. Good guess, though. Okay, region in Northern California that is known for tech and innovation. Two-word phrase, known all over the world. Place in California known all over the world. Palo Alto, San Francisco, they are all part of the Silicon Valley. Very good. Okay. What do you call a male bee whose job it is to fertilize the female queen? But it's also a flying device that everybody uses. We've got one person in the audience who wants to take a guess. Drone it is. +1. Okay. So we have a James Cameron movie on the one hand and a visual representation of the user on the other hand. What do we call that? What do we call that? James Cameron movie. Mega hit. Avatar. Brilliant answer there. I don't even think that this is his category, but he's tearing it up right now. Alright, Thomas Watson founded a company called CPR. Today we call this company by the nickname Big Blue. Big Blue. Who is this Big Blue? IBM. Very good answer. Okay. DeepMind has launched a system called Aeneas, which can analyze Latin inscriptions. Which empire do they want to study? Latin inscription, guys. Famous empire. Massive. If you can name me one empire from Europe, it can be this one. Anyone? Famous empire. We've got one hand at the back there. Anyone?
Roman Empire.
+1. Brilliant answer. Okay. John Tukey created binary information digit. Binary information digit became something small. What do we call binary information digits? Guy at the front. Go ahead. Yeah. Shout it out. Not qubit. This is the regular bit. Very good answer there. Good try there. Okay. Alan Turing died by eating a fruit, according to one story. What fruit was that? Famous company. Apple. +1. Alright. What was created at CERN? 3 letters is what we commonly know it.
World Wide Web. Perfect answer there. Alien Lee used this term in an article, and it's referring to very rare startups. An animal that is extremely rare. So rare that it doesn't exist on this planet actually. Any guesses? $1 billion startups. What do we call them?
Spaceships.
Good guess, no. $1 billion startup is called
Bitcoin.
Unicorn. Very good answer there. Okay. XY position indicator for a display system. Very weird, complicated name. We know it much better today. We use it almost every day on our desktop computers. This is not the monitor. Any guesses?
Mouse.
This is the computer mouse. Okay, Ed Kastner was a mathematician. With his nephew, he created this very large number. Then, two Stanford graduates wrote this paper about a web search engine. What product did they create?
Google.
Google will get you a +1. Last question for sub-juniors. The most well-known is red, who's the default. Chuck is the yellow one. Bomb is the explosive one. And the blue is split into 3. Where do we know them from? Not you two. You two have been very active today. Let's give somebody else a chance.
Angry Birds.
Angry Birds. So that was the sub-juniors. Let's move on to the juniors rapidly. The first question was about Da Vinci. The second question was about the play symbol. Third question, what is the full form of FTP? That's good enough. Bjorn Strostrup. Created? Bjorn Strostrup.
C++.
C++. In which classic game would you be in a maze with ghosts chasing you? Inky, Binky, Blinky and Clyde? Who are these ghosts?
Pac-Man.
Pac-Man. Very good answer. Alright. Thomas and John Knoll, two brothers. They created an application that we know very well today. What is it called? Thomas Knoll and John Knoll. You use it to modify images. Any guesses? Shout it out.
Photoshop.
Photoshop is a brilliant answer there. Alright. Which Indian music streaming service is named after the monsoon season? What do we call the monsoon season? Sawan. Very good. Alright. Pixel is a combination of two words. What is it a combination of? Pixel. One of them you know from chemistry. Last guy at there. Guy at the back. Yeah, that's you. Shout it out. What is it?
Picture element.
Very good. Picture element. You know elements from chemistry, obviously. Alright. The Jam innovations. The answer is right there. The Jam innovations. You shorten it and it becomes DJI. The drone company, DJI. Congratulations to those who got it. Okay, then we have a software developed by Autodesk. It is the Hindi word for illusion. If you follow the teachings of Christian G, you will come across this. The word is a Maya. Okay, we have an important figure in the history of the company, Big Blue. This man said there will be less than 6 computers in the world. Who is this man who was so pessimistic? Yeah, guy there.
Herman Holland.
What?
Herman Holland.
Not Herman Holland.
Charles Babbage.
Not Charles Babbage, doesn't fit the blanks. But good guesses.
Elon Musk.
Not Elon Musk, way before his time. Yeah, go ahead. Alan Turing, no. But the most famous person that you associate with IBM is Thomas Watson. Thomas Watson. Then we've got the Roman Empire question. Then, Werner Buchholz coined a term to refer to multiple units of information. What do we call a group of bits? What do we call a group of bits? A byte. Byte is the answer there. Okay, what is the surname of Allen, who did a lot of pioneering work in computing and cryptography? Shout it out.
Alan Turing.
It's Turing. Alan Turing is the correct answer. All right, who is the scientist who created the information superhighway? Working at CERN. Famous scientist. Creator of the World Wide Web. What is his name? Tim Berners-Lee. That question was asking you the same information in a slightly different form. All right, Amy Lee created unicorns. We've got mouse. And who were the Stanford students who created Google? Any new faces? Yes, you. Yeah, shout it out.
అవునా వస్తానంటున్నా
Okay.
That will get you +1. And we've got the Angry Birds question again. So seniors answer sheet, you've got Da Vinci. Now common symbol, it's there on your keyboard. Looks like an elephant.
The anti-grade symbol.
That's a brilliant answer for +1. What's the full form of API?
Application Programming Interface.
Very good. Has anybody here ever used an API? They're actually really easy to set up. It's a very good beginner project. Okay, we have a programming language that shares its name with a common word for iron oxide. Last, it's a memory safe language that is becoming very popular today. Word of Hyrule. Hyrule is a video game fictional world. 3 words. It's Legend of Zelda. In Legend of Zelda, you'll be placed in Hyrule. What had God wrought? Was the first message sent through Telegram. Dustin Moskowitz created a company based on the Sanskrit word for pose. What do you call a pose in yoga? Anybody does yoga here? It's called a, and the company is called. It's just called asana, guys. Then you've got Savan. What was created by Jack Kilby and Robert Noyce? Integrated circuit will give you +1. The Jang Innovations is BJI. Autodesk created Maya. Alright, IBM created a computer that beat the world champion at chess. What is this computer called? Deep Blue. You know your history, guys. Which company created Anius? A subsidiary under Google. Not Gemini, that's their product. The company is called? It's called DeepMind. DeepMind will get you +1. Alright, what do we call a binary information digit when it is used in quantum computers? It's called a qubit. Alan Turing used a big computer named after the metallic guy from the X-Men. What is it called? Any X-Men fans here? Yeah, guard the end. Shout it out. No. Yeah, right. Colossus will get you +1. Alright, when a request to a website fails, you get what kind of error? What kind of error would you get? If you're trying to connect to a website, but you fail.
Error 404.
So you're saying that CERN had a room on the 4th floor, and in the 4th room there was their server, and if you couldn't connect to it, it's an error 404. Last one, brilliant answer. Okay, what do you call companies that are extremely tough to kill? Common household pest that is tough to kill. Cockroach companies, you can't kill them. Okay, what was the number that Ed Klasner and his nephew came up with? Not Google. Google is named after the number, but what is the number itself called? It's called Google. Google is the one that is going to get you points. If you wrote Google, we'll maybe give you half a point. But we'll look into that. Off. But does it sound like Google or does it sound like Google? We'll see. How much of the spelling is right? We'll see. Alright, who made Angry Birds? Rovio. So, good showing, guys. It looks like all of you have been answering very well, and we're going to get the results very soon. Actually, we're going to start with the juniors quiz, first the middle category, but I want all of you to be ready. Do we have a snack break right now? No. Alright. As soon as the results are here, I'm going to announce them.
సురేష్ సార్, సురేష్ సార్, కెమెరా పెట్టేస్తారు. కెమెరా హాయ్. హలో, ఇచ్చారా బ్రదర్? జేకబ్ బ్రదర్ ఇస్తామని చెప్పారు, పైకి వెళ్ళి ఇచ్చారా? అది కమ్యూనిటీ స్టాఫ్, అది ఒక షీట్ ఉంది కదా, అది తీసేసారా? కమ్యూనిటీ స్టాఫ్ అంటే వాళ్ళు రారు అనుకోండి కదా, బ్రదర్స్ రారు. వాళ్ళిద్దరు పేర్లు వేసేసి ఆ పక్క షీట్ ఉంది కదా, కమ్యూనిటీ ఇన్కమ్ ఉంది కదా, అందులో ఆ బ్రదర్స్ది ఇచ్చారనమాట. ఎవరు, మన ఈయన మూర్తి సార్, అపోలో షాజన్, అది ఎవరు, ఈ బ్రదర్, ముగ్గురు బ్రదర్ది. అది వస్తుంది. ఓకే, రైట్, సరే రైట్. Here also switch off.
The template you saved.
Dear participants, before we go for the junior quiz, we will be taking a short break and refreshments will be provided. We will be calling the teacher concerned. We are putting it in a cover, so the teacher concerned will hand it over to the students. You can, if anything is there, trash to be thrown, there is a trash box outside, so please look into that. Don't litter in the room, please. And the announcement of the finalists who are going to go on the stage will be done after the break.
Teacher in charge of Sri Satya Sai Vidya Vihar High School, please come here.
teacher in charge of Sri Satya Sai Vidya Vihar High School. Teacher, please proceed to the dining hall and have the refreshments there and come. All the students of Sri Satya Sai Vihar, Vidya Vihar High School, please proceed with your teacher to the dining hall.
So after your refreshments, please
Please
make
come
sure
back.
that you are here by 10:40.
Sujata High School. Sujata High School, teacher in charge of Sujata High School. Teacher in charge of Sujata High School, please come here to take the refreshments of your children. Not baby, please come. Sujata High School children, please come.
and what quiz is going to play out for them is going to be randomized by these cards. All right. So I'm going to have cards here, and I want you to pick out a card and show it to the audience, please. What card is that? 4. Team 4, you are Pearl. Go into that corner right there. Coming up next is team code PQ16. That's 16. Who's that? All right, the two of you, come over here. I think we can do better than that. These people put in a good performance. Take a card PQ16. Show it to the audience. And what is that? Team 5, go take your place up on stage. You are going to be Tupus. That's beside Pearl. Another team who did well, coming up on stage now is TQ17. Where are you, TQ17? That's right. These people were very chirpy throughout the prelims. Put in a good performance. Go ahead, take a card TQ17 and show it to the audience. That's team 3. Take your place up on stage, team 3. That's going to be Emerald. Can we have a round of applause for them, guys? All right, the next team that is going to be joining us up on stage. Any guesses? It's going to be team code TQ15. 15, where are you? Come on, guys, clap for them. Good job, team 15. You know the drill. What is that, audience? That's 6. That's going to be Jade. Go take your place up on stage. Round of applause for this team, guys. They did exceptionally well in the prelims. The spots are filling up rapidly. We've got 2 more left. All right. Let's see who makes it. The next team coming up is team 4. 1, 4. Where are you, 1, 4? Another very good performance from this team. And I need a big round of applause for this team because they filled in every blank. I specifically requested all the teams to write something or the other in every blank, and they did so. What is that team? Team 1 will be Ruby. Give the card. Final slot. Bated breaths. Hearts racing. Who's going to make it? It's team code TQ 08. Where are you? 08. That's the last team on stage. You will have to pick up a card. Go onto the stage, and we're going to start very soon. That's your last card. And you're going to be Team Sapphire between Ruby and Emerald. All right. So we know our finalists. Let's not waste more time. Finalists, say hi to the audience. Audience, say hi to the finalists. and wish them well because these people have worked very hard. Do we have a doubt? All right. Next slide. All right. Round one. I- Round one is called first strike. And I'm going to explain the rules very soon. In this round, each team gets assigned precisely one direct question. That's a question that was intended for the team at that number. So team one is going to get question one, team two will get question two, and so on. As soon as the question is put up on screen, the buzzers are going to be alive. And any team can buzz in. A team that buzzes in, they are said to have performed a first strike. They are going to be able to write down their answer. The quizmaster is going to come and check their answer. If no team has buzzed, or after an answer has been checked, then the team whose direct question it is, they get to answer on the mic. I'm going to tell you the scores. The scores are exciting for this. Because if you get a direct question, you're going to score 30 whole points. Alright? So you're going to get into a strong lead if you get your direct question. But if you miss your direct question, there's no issue. Because you can always steal someone else's. You can do a first strike on someone else's question and go for a risky move. That can fetch you 20 points. Or if you get it wrong, it can lose you 10 points. After the buzz and the direct, the question will proceed like normal on the pass. On the pass, teams can get 10 points, but they will not get anything, they will not get any negatives for a wrong answer. I highly encourage teams on the pass to try for an answer. The team who has buzzed for first strike, they will not get an opportunity again for during the pass. Is that clear to my teams? Any doubts before we proceed? Any logistical doubts? Anything? Okay, we are going to need papers for our teams. Can somebody arrange that, please? To write down the answers.
Yes.
Okay, so the negatives in this round only come if you buzz and then you write down the wrong answer. If you take a risk, then you have a chance of getting a negative, but otherwise there's no negative. So I want you to guess. Guess on your direct, guess on your pass, take a risk on the first strike. Alright, any more doubts? Do we have papers for all the teams? You can have mine. Can the teachers of these teams provide them their folders back? I think that folder has a pen and a blank sheet. Can their accompanying teachers give them pens if they can? Audience, please note that while Team Ruby has my lucky pen, they are not going to get any favoritism from me. I'm just wanting to make that clear, alright? Before we begin, I would like to remind my dear teams that the questions can always be worked out. There are no bouncers. If you think about it hard enough and you connect it to what you know, there is always a good chance that you can get the correct answer. All right? Anybody in the mood to play a very risky game today? Anybody likes the buzzer a little too much? No? We're going to have to test the buzzers before we begin. Ruby, go ahead, press your buzzer. No, not you. Can we see who buzzed? Ruby has buzzed. All right, Sapphire, go ahead. Sapphire has buzzed. Emerald. That's Pearl. Focus. Go ahead, Jade. No, not you, focus. All right. Here's a little trick, guys, from all my years of quizzing. Both your fingers on the buzzer. No one person should serve as buzzer in charge. Both teammates should have at least one finger on the buzzer. That's just a little trick. If my teams are ready, then this is your first question. Fingers on the buzzer. No, not right now. Oh, reset. This is a direct question to Team Ruby. So Ruby does not have to buzz, but they're still allowed if they want to block somebody from taking away their direct question. Question on your screen now. Chess.com is an extremely popular website for enthusiasts to play casual or competitive chess. They have come up with a feature where fan favorite streamers and online personalities are represented as chess playing bots to play against. The following slide shows an popular Indian streamer / comedian who often gets himself into trouble. Just identify who this is that chess.com has made into a chess bot. So the picture is coming up on your screen. If you recognize him, you can go for the first try. This is a streamer, comedian, personality. Plays a lot of chess. Chess.com has made a bot out of him. He's often in hot water, often with moral authorities and stuff like that. This is your text. Have a look at the person. I think that's enough time on the buzzer. We will go to Team Ruby. Team Ruby, switch on your mic and answer the question. It's a name you might have heard in the news.
Not actually sure, sir.
Why don't you give me a guess? You can give me any Indian streamer, comedian that you know of. Is there any name that comes to your mind? I'm being generous with time here because we're the first team, but we're not going to be as generous with time for the other teams. Go ahead, Team
Sir,
Ruby.
we don't have any guesses.
No guesses from Team Ruby. Team Sapphire, do you know this person? He's not a chess player. He's not a professional chess player. He's a comedian. Emerald? You can take a guess, guys. You must have heard of this person's name. Pearl. Any guesses, Pearl? All right. Focus.
I hope he's D. Mukesh.
B. Mukesh, the professional Indian chess player.
Yes.
Not B. Mukesh, but thank you for trying.
Ricardo.
No, this is not a professional chess player at all. Yeah, gentleman in the front. Samir Raina it is. Can we have a prize for the gentleman in the front there? Popular streamer, comedian. I hadn't heard of him before, but now he's grown up. We quickly move on to the next question. Buzzers reset. Teams ready? Direct to Sapphire. Here we go. Advanced Persistent Threats is the official name for hacking groups that are sponsored by nations. Since these APTs operate semi-anonymously, cybersecurity organizations have to assign them code names. CrowdStrike, which is a famous cybersecurity group, uses an animal-based naming scheme. One of India's neighbors, one of the countries that India shares a border with, it has hacking groups that we have codenamed pandas. You know pandas, like black and white, that animal. One of India's, oh, we have a buzz. Let's see who has buzzed in. Jade has buzzed in. That's you, Jade. No, 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 no. You have to write down the answer. And the question is with team 2. Sapphire will come to you, team 2. Sapphire, go time. Go and speak into your mic. What country do you think this is? That is
China.
China, because
China shares its border with India and also has hacking system.
and has pandas. Very good. Like Kung Fu Panda, China will give them plus 30. Plus 30 for Team Sapphire. Those are the first points of the day. And the brilliant first strike from Team Jade, who I think are going to be a force to watch out for, a plus 20. Scorers, are you keeping track? Of course, China has pandas and APTs are from China. Next question, buzzers ready, buzzers reset. Team Emerald, this is your direct question. Notre Dame is a centuries-old Catholic church and an iconic Parisian landmark. In 2019, a fire broke out, large-scale damage. The big spire broke down. In the aftermath, millions of euros poured in as donations, including a €500,000 donation from the French developer called Ubisoft. Ubisoft lamented the tragedy. They were very sad because Notre Dame was actually featured in one of their properties. Players all around the world, they booted up that property on their computers to climb up the now destroyed spires to jump down from them in cool ways. What did Ubisoft make which players used to celebrate Notre Dame's legacy? So I'll recap. Notre Dame, famous church, it burnt down. But players, they decided to explore Notre Dame in something. They are climbing up Notre Dame and they are jumping down. Okay. So where were these players doing such a thing? This is a direct question to Team Emerald. And your big clue is the French developer Ubisoft. Okay, audience, not your turn yet. Any buzzes? We'll close buzzes in 3, 2. Any buzzes? Focus? Interested? Alright, that's it. Emerald, go for it.
Maybe I think the answer is like but they make the models like
Who makes the models?
nearby the those church area, they sell the models of the
Right.
because of that.
Alright. So players were using these models. Okay. I can see where you got there. Pearl. You've got Notre Dame, Ubisoft, players jumping down from cool points. Pearl, I'm going to have to pass you. Topaz, speak into your mics, please. That's your buzzer. Buzzers reset, please.
It is Paris from France.
That's the city where Notre Dame is. That's correct. But do you know what Ubisoft makes? That people use to celebrate Notre Dame's beauty? Okay. Team J.
Link Breath of the Wild.
Link Breath of the Wild. Oh, that's a different video game. At least you were on the right track with video games. Do we have somebody? I have a picture of Notre Dame here. No, I don't have a picture. Any kid? You, not you. Oh, sorry, Ruby. I have to do Ruby. You have to give me an answer. I said Jade were on the right track when they said for video game. No idea. Sapphire?
Sportswear.
Sportswear. No. Any answers from the audience? There's a girl at the back there. Can we get a mic to her, please? Looks like my audience is very hungry for prizes today.
Watch dogs.
Not Watch Dogs, also a Ubisoft game. Let's go to the answer. You'll pat yourself, you'll be like, why did I get that? And the answer is
Subway Surfers.
Assassin's Creed. In Assassin's Creed, you often climb up on tall points and you do that famous jump. And Assassin's Creed is made by Ubisoft. So that's no points in this round, but we'll move on quickly to Team Pearl. Buzzers reset. Fingers on the buzzer. Question for Team 4 Pearl. Question on your screen now. Matching any product to its unique product ID used to be a nightmare for grocery stores. One student realized that this information could be simply stored as binary, ones and zeros. As he lay on the sands of Miami Beach, inspiration struck. With his finger, he made a series of parallel lines, some thin, some stout. So imagine parallel lines, some of which are thin, some of which are stout. What did Woodland go on to create based on this inspiration? Look at the problem he was trying to solve. This is a problem for grocery stores, and he was like, I'm going to solve this by having parallel lines. Not the audience's turn yet. Do we have any buzzes? All right. Okay, can we who buzz first? Okay, they buzz, but no, you have to write it down. Okay, so what we do is we'll scrap first strike for this particular question. So there's no first strike for this particular question, but there's a chance you can get it on the pass. Is that all right? All right. Team 4, Pearl. The reset, please. Yeah. Okay. So the guys, you have to press the buzzer like you mean it. Okay. You have to show the buzzer who's boss. Got it? Young lady there, can you show the buzzer who's boss? Yes, you can. Okay, we'll go to Team 4 Pearl. Team 4, do you have an answer for me?
Barcodes.
Barcodes. So they are composed of lines, some of which are thin, some of which are stout. And you get yourself a plus 30. Very well worked out there. Team 4, good answer. I'm sorry about the buzzers. Do we have them reset? Okay, fingers on the buzzer. Guys, if you're going on the buzzer, you have to fully commit to it, okay? Next question. Any buzzers? Oh, we have a buzz already. Can you see who that is? Ruby has buzz. No, you have to write it down. You have to write it down. Ruby has already buzzed, but we'll go on to the text. Iurus fulgens, commonly called a red panda, is a small endangered animal from the Himalayan region, state animal of Sikkim. You would have seen this animal in the movie Turning Red. However, you would more likely have seen it on your computer screens as the logo for a popular software application, which fairly common free and open source software applications logo is actually this animal, a red panda. Buzzers have been reset, Ruby's answer has been checked. Rapidly we will move on. Topaz, give me your answer. Firefox. Red pandas are nicknamed Firefoxes. And you get yourself a plus 30. Brilliant answer from some young kids and on purpose here. And Ruby gets a first strike worth 20 points. 20 for Ruby. We're moving to the last question of our first strike round. Questions to Team Jade. Buzzers have been reset. Fingers on your buzzers. Question on your screen now. It has been called the most viewed photograph ever. It was taken by Charles O'Rear in Sonoma County, California in 1996. This is what the site looks like today. Look at the rolling hills, imagine the grass to be greener, and tell me, where would you have seen Charles O'Rear's famous photograph? Here is what that place looks like right now. You might buzz after you see this. So very, very famous photograph from the halcyon days of 2005. We've got some millennials chattering away, recognizing these hills, but our young guns seem to be stunned. Any buzzes? This is a very famous photograph. Okay, I'll give you a clue. You can be ready to go on the buzzer. You would have seen this photograph on your computer screens. It's a famous photograph from your computer screens. Any buzzes? Who was there on the buzzer? It didn't activate? Okay, I'll give you one more clue. Can you figure out what's going on with the buzzers, please? Yeah, I can see that, but everybody's saying they've been buzzing for a while. Who buzzed first? Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to keep the buzzers open throughout. Alright, we'll keep checking who's buzzed and who has not buzzed. Was team 4 the first team to have buzzed? They were? Alright. I'm going to take team 4's written answer. Alright, that's good enough. Jade, it's your turn to answer.
It's home screen on the Microsoft computers.
Can you be more specific?
On desktop, the picture there will be that picture.
Yeah, but like my desktop has a different picture. This is a specific answer. You're close. I'll give you a fair chance. This is your direct question. I want you to score the 30. I'll give you a fair chance.
It's the default picture
On?
on the desktop of Microsoft computers.
That's your final answer? Alright. Team Ruby.
It is the default wallpaper on desktops.
Okay, so their answer was default wallpaper on Microsoft computers. Do you want to add something to that?
No, sir.
Team Sapphire?
Yes, sir.
Emerald?
Like on the lock screens of like on the Windows users.
Okay. Okay. Pearl has passed. Focus, do you have an answer?
Hello, yes, madam.
That computer wallpaper is alright, but do we have the specific version, not millennials?
Yes, ma'am. Okay, okay, ma'am.
We've got a gentleman there with the tag, the red tag.
It's the default wallpaper of Windows XP.
Windows XP is what I was looking for. This is a famous picture called Bliss. Bliss or classic Windows XP wallpaper would have gotten you points. No points for Windows wallpaper, desktop wallpaper. So that's a brilliant first strike and a plus 20 to Pearl. Before we move on, can we have a round of applause for our teams? And can we have the sports? All right. So we are having some interesting scores here. After round one, Team Ruby is at 20 points. Team Sapphire is at 30. Team Emerald have some catching up to do, but they look ready for the challenge. Team Pearl is at 50. Team Focus is at 30 and Team Jade is at 20. Leading the quiz right now are Team Pearl, but it's anyone's game because we are coming up to the rapid fire round. Rapid fire, please. So, my partner in crime, Quizmaster Sayyid Abdul Manan, is going to take over for rounds 2 and 3, and I'm going to assist her.
Hello, hi everybody. How are you all doing? First of all, again, I've got to emphasize again, I'm really impressed with the quality of teams on the stage today. You're taking risks, you're going for it, you're almost leaving no question unanswered. So I want you to keep the same spirit. Okay? Do we have Emily, Team Emily? Are you going to go for it in rapid fire? Okay. Can we have the rules on the slide, please? Okay. Now, let me explain the rules to you. Each team will get 60 seconds to answer 6 questions. I will come to you. I will ask you the question. In your mind, you will give me the answer. If you give me the correct answer, I will tell you that it's the correct answer. If you give me the wrong answer, I will give you that it's the wrong answer. I will not repeat any question again. Okay? Now, the questions that we have made are based on a particular theme. Can we go to the next slide, please? Okay. So, the first question will be an acronym. So, I'll ask you to expand a certain acronym. Okay? For the second question, I give you an iconic CEO and a founder. For the third question, I'll ask you about very commonly used applications that we use on our computers. The fourth question will be about Indians in technology. The fifth question will be about programming languages. And for the sixth question, my partner Hussain, he will be holding an iPad. He will show you a logo. I want you to identify that. Are we clear? Do we have any doubts? The scoring system for this will be, yeah, go ahead.
Is there any negative mark?
Yeah, I was just getting to that. For the scoring system, you'll get plus 10 for a correct answer and no negatives for a wrong answer. Okay? So, I'll repeat this once again. I ask you a question, you give me an answer, and we move on. I ask you the question, if you say nothing, you say pass, we go on to the second question. I will not come back to the first question again. I'm making this clear, teams. Okay? If the clock runs out while I am reading any question, I will stop. That question will not count. You are officially out of time. Okay? You will have a timer running up on the screen. Chanaki, can we get the timer on the screen, please, for 60 seconds? What I urge you all to do is pull your chairs a little bit closer, sit closer to the mic, pull the mic a little closer, and when you're answering, make sure that you speak into the mic and you speak into it closer. Okay? You can turn off your mic while I do this. Now, the question sets have been assigned randomly based. You remember you picked the card, right? Yes? The question set, we have 6 question sets. They have been assigned based on the card that you picked. So this is completely random. Okay? So Team Ruby will be beginning with you. This is the first set. Can we have the timer on the screen, please? We can just have the default Windows timer for 60 seconds. Okay, while you sort out the timer, just give me a minute to sort out the timer. Okay, sure. Okay, we now have the timer on the screen. As soon as I begin reading the first question, I want you to start the timer. Sure? Are you ready, Team 1? Team Ruby. Give me the full form of Wi-Fi.
Wireless fidelity.
Steve Ballmer was the longtime CEO of Steve Ballmer, CEO of
Don't know.
the current default browser on Windows 11.
Microsoft Edge.
Which Indian is the CEO of Perplexity AI? Indian CEO of Perplexity AI.
Don't know.
James Gosling created which coding language? You cannot answer. It's there, sir. Okay. James Gosling. You have time. You can think and take a guess. Just give me any coding language.
Java.
Okay. Identify the logo.
Tumblr.
Okay. Can we now for the first question? Wi-Fi, wireless fidelity. Correct answer. Steve Ballmer was the longtime CEO of Microsoft. Okay. Microsoft Edge default browser of Windows 11. Indian CEO of Perplexity. I want to see when anybody gets it. We have the very enthusiastic young man. Absolutely the right answer. James, did you know this one or did you guess this one? Okay, you know this one. James Gosling created Java, and that logo is a Tumblr. So out of 6 questions, you get 4 right, and that is a whopping 40 points. Can you have a round of applause, please? It might seem easy sitting in the audience, but under these bright lights in this pressure, it is very difficult to get these questions right. Scorers, did you get that? The rest of the team, they have understood the format. Yes? Sure. Okay. Now you're moving on to team 2. Are you ready? Okay. Expand HTML.
I got it. Actually,
Larry Ellison is the founder of current default browser on the Macintosh systems. If you know something, take a guess. Okay. Which Indian is the father of fiber optics? Okay. Apple created this coding language. It is the name of a type of bird, and it also in English means really fast. An English synonym for fast. Okay. Can we identify the logo?
Pinterest.
Okay. Can you stop the timer, please? HTML, you got it right. Basic one. Nice one to get off. You get your scoring correct. Larry Ellison. Can you have any of the teams on stage? Can you speak to the mic, please? Very good answer. Default browser on the Macintosh system. It's good to take a guess. If you know something, speak into the mic. Good one. Which Indian is the father of fiber optics? A bit of history here. Anybody going for it? It's Narendra Singh Kapali. Fiber optics is technology on which our entire internet is based. So quite an important person. Coding language created by Apple. You've already gotten a lot of answers from me. So, okay, just speak into the mic. Very, very well done. And the logo was Pinterest. So, you got HTML, you got Safari, you got Pinterest. So that is 3 out of 6, and you get a remarkable 30. Can you have a round of applause again? Is the timer ready? Team 3, are you ready? Okay. Expand PDF. Okay. Steve Wozniak is the co-founder of. Take it, please. You have time. Take it. Steve Wozniak. Moving on. What is the default image editor on Windows computers? Default raster image editor. Repeat answer. Okay. Who is the father of the Indian software industry? Okay. Expand COBOL. COBOL. Okay. Identify this logo. Okay. Can you stop the timer, please? The PDF was portable document format. Steve Wozniak, along with Steve Jobs, created Apple. Default raster image editor is MS Paint. The father of Indian software is FC Kohli. COBOL stands for Common Business Oriented Language, and the logo is of LinkedIn. So you get 10 out of 60. You've gotten your points going. We still have the last round waiting for you. Okay. Team 4, are you guys ready? Do you have the timer up on the screen, please? Thank you. Okay. Expand SSD.
Solid state drive.
Steve Chen, Chad Hurley, Javed Karim are the founders of. Steve Chen, Chad Hurley, Javed Karim are the founders of. What is the presentation making software in the Microsoft suite called?
PowerPoint.
Which Indian designed the Pentium chip? Expand BASIC. BASIC. Okay. Can you identify the logo, please? Identify that logo. Okay. Can you stop the time, please? You got SSD solid state drive. Steve Chen, Chad Hurley, Javed Karim are the founders of. Just shout it out. YouTube. Presentation making software on Microsoft is PowerPoint. Which Indian made the Pentium chip? Can we go to the audience for that? The girl at the last. Can you get the mic to her, please? The girl in the purple dress. Yes. Okay, just shout it out, not an issue. That is an excellent answer. Again, a bit of history. We know Dham. BASIC stands for Basic All-Purpose Symbolic Instruction Code. The logo is Twitter. Basic. So team 4 gets 3 out of 6. That makes it 30. Scorers, have you got that down? Sure. Now moving on to team 5. Team 5, are you ready? Get the mic close. Can we have the timer? Okay. Expand LAN. LAN. Reid Hoffman is associated with. He founded. Do you want me to move on? Reid Hoffman. Take a guess. Okay. Which computer app helps you to do addition, division, and other? Moving on. Father of Indian telecommunication revolution. A big name in the Indian telecom space. You're running out of time. You want me to move on? Expand Fortran. Okay, identify the logo. Can you speak to the mic, please? Okay. They ended just in time. LAN was local area network, a good one. Reid Hoffman was LinkedIn. Which computer app? That was an easy one. Calculator. The founder of the Indian telecom revolution. Okay, I see no enthusiastic hands going up. It's Sam Pitroda. Fortran was formula translation, and the logo was WeChat. So you got 4 out of 6. That is a respectable 40 out of 60. Can we have a round of applause, please? Team 6, are you ready? Do you have the timer up on the screen? Expand HTTP.
Hypertext transfer protocol.
Robert Noyce and Gordon Moore.
IT integrated circuits.
Robert Noyce and Gordon Moore founded Anodima. Which Windows game was made to help users understand the drag and drop? Windows game, it was made to help users understand how to drag and drop with their mouse.
Next.
First Indian to win the Turing Award.
Next.
Which coding language by Google has a 2-alphabet long name? 2 alphabets. When you think of Google, it's given 2 alphabets. Okay. Identify the logo. Discord. Okay. They also ended up just in time. They got 2. HTTP. Robert Noyce and Gordon Moore founded Intel. Which Windows game was made to? Oh, this shot. Not Scratch. I think this is something that a lot of millennials will get. It's the solitaire game. You pick and you drop the card. I'm sure they are out of generation for this question, unfortunately. The first Indian to win the Turing Award. Again, a tough one. It's Raj Reddy. Which language by Google has a 2-letter long name? Just give me a guess. Can you think of Google? Give me 2 alphabets. G or Go. Oh. And the app was Discord. So you get 2 out of 6, which is a whopping 20 points. Scorers, have you got that down? 20 for team 6. Okay. Can you go to the scores, please? So after 2 rounds of quizzing, we have team 1 on 60, team 2 on 60, team 3 Emerald on 10, but there's still a long way to go. Team 4 in the lead with 80 points. Can we have a round of applause, please? Topaz trailing just behind with 70 points, and Team Jade on 40. So at this point, it is still anybody's game. All the first, second, and the third places are up for play. Now we move on to the grand finale. We come to the buzzer round. Now, let me explain the rules. Okay? Can you go to the rules like this? Okay. I will begin reading a question. It's open to any of the teams here. Okay? If you feel that you know the answer, at that point you will buzz. At that point, I will stop reading the question. I repeat, at that point, I will stop reading the question. If, for example, I am asking you the question, what is the capital? And you buzz, and you give me the answer, Delhi. But the question I was going to ask is, what is the capital of China? You're still going to get a negative. Okay? So, buzz when you're sure of the question. Yes? Yes. Now, again, for the buzzer, if you get it correct, you get 20 points. 2 buzzers correct. And you might as well just go from 4th to 1st in this quiz. 40 points is a huge deal. However, if you get it wrong, there's also a risk of a minus 10. Now, for example, if, again, the question is what is the capital? I say what, and somebody buzzes and gives me a wrong answer. I still haven't completed most of the question, yes? So, we'll reset the buzzers. The team who has buzzed, they cannot buzz again. The question will be open for the rest of the teams. Okay? However, if, for example, I've said what is the capital of India, I completed the question. You buzzed, you've given me the wrong answer, the question is dead there. So it's up to me to decide if the question will continue or not. Are all of you clear with the rules of the buzzer now? The first thing we'll do is check our buzzers. Can you reset the buzzers, please? Okay, team 1, can you buzz? Okay. Reset again. Team 2 is buzz. Reset. Okay, wait one second. Team 2, buzz again. Okay. Reset. Team 3. Okay. Wait. You pass. Reset. Team 4. Can we reset them? Team 5. You pass. Okay. Reset. Team 6. You pass. So all of your passes are working. We'll just do a sample question just to get you used to the buzzer round. Okay. What is the capital of you learned your lesson? Okay. Somebody's buzz. Can you see who's buzz? You reset it. Okay. What is the capital of Telangana? Can you see who's buzz? It's team 4. Okay.
Hyderabad.
Okay. So you've understood the buzzers, how the buzzers work. Yes? Again, I like to give you this advice. Both team members have your fingers on the buzzer. By the time you tell him press the buzzer, somebody else will steal that question from you. Okay? Both team members have your finger on the buzzer, and when you're buzzing, really go for it. Okay? Don't just tap it lightly, completely press it. Okay? We will not ask you for money if you break the buzzer. Okay? So just go for it as hard as you can. Okay? Are all of you ready? Some questions in the buzzer round are going to be just oral. You have to listen to me very carefully when I'm speaking, and that is why I request the audience also to please remain silent while I'm reading the question. Okay? Some questions will have an attached photo or a video. So the photo or the video will come up on the screen, and then I'll ask the question. Okay? Before the question, I tell you if I'm going to be reading this out, if there's any associated photo or video. Okay. Are the buzzers reset? We're going to have, because we are 16 on stage, we're going to go with 6 questions on the buzzer round. Okay. The first question is going to be completely oral. Okay. So I need you to listen to me really carefully. Are all of you ready? With the rise of apps like Zomato and Swiggy all across the world, there are now certain restaurants, and I'm using that term lightly. Team 4 has one for it. Okay. Cloud, please explain. There's kitchen on the cloud?
No, actually, they don't operate as a restaurant in the location, but they can order from them.
That is a fantastic answer. He started on Zomato and Swiggy itself. The whole question was there are certain restaurants that operate without any space for the customers to come. They are called cloud kitchens because you can't actually go there. They're not on the ground. They are in the cloud. A lot of the places that you order from on Swiggy and Zomato operate on this basis. It's a cloud kitchen, just a room where people go. That is a fantastic answer. Scorers, did you get that? Plus 20 for team 4. Yes? The next question has a video. I move to the side. The next question has a video. Can you go back, please? Okay. You guys have seen the video? Now in the video, you've seen some very famous people do something that they're very good at. They have all sorts of sensors on them, and their movements are being tracked and recorded. All of this is being done in order to create accurate animations for what? We are tracking what these very obviously players are doing. We are tracking their movements, we are recreating it on the computer. So that we want to create. Are the buzzers reset? Okay. Wait, one second. Can we see who's buzzed? Okay, go for it again. Who animations are being created for what? One second. Just let me check your buzzer. Did you pick it up now? One second, just let me check. One second, one second. Since the buzzers are not working, you're going to have to cancel this question. We'll add another question at the very end, okay? Can you make sure the buzzers are reset, please? Team 6, can you check your buzzer again? It's working now? Okay, fine. We have tested all your buzzers, they are working. When you're buzzing, buzz hard and buzz fast, okay? I asked you when to reset, okay? We are going to cancel this question, we are going to add another question at the end, okay? The correct answer for this was, we are animations for FIFA or now known as EXE. We cancel the question. Okay. Now moving forward, the next question is an image question. See the logo, give me the company. This is a very famous, this is the Greek letter omega. Which company that it basically connects you to random strangers on the internet and allows you to talk to them. Team 4 is gone for.
Omegle website which was banned. Omegle.
I think he's going to read my questions for me. Very fantastic answer. Once again, Omegle, can you have a big round of applause, please? Can you have the buzzers reset, please? Okay. This is a text question, but the text is going to show on the screen. If this is Apple's in architecture software, what is the name of Steve Jobs' daughter? This is something that Apple created. Okay, one second. Team 1, you're going for it. Can you go back to the, if you notice the first alphabets, Lisa. Steve Jobs named this software after his daughter, Lisa Jobs. For plus 20 for team 1, very well done. Buzzers reset. Moving on to the next question. This is the logo of a Chinese company that is aimed to make the renting and sharing of what easier. Think of what this looks like. Something that you rent and share. Do we have somebody going for it? We have team 3 going for it. Wait, can you?
Homes and offices.
Homes and offices is an interesting guess, but this is something that we use to go from home to office and office to home. These are bicycles. Do you see the resemblance? Okay. We're short on time, so I'm going a bit quicker. The next question, the picture is going to show up on the screen, and then I'm going to read the text. Don't just buzz on the picture, would be my advice to you. However, if you're really confident, you can go for it. Okay? The picture is not particularly helpful in this situation. Can we have the next slide, please? These are Nintendo Switch cartridges. That is not the question. These cartridges are covered with a chemical called sodium dentoid. It is supposed to be one of the most bitter chemicals. Now, keeping in mind that Nintendos are mostly used by children, what is the logic behind covering? Okay, we have somebody going for it. Team 5. So that they cannot. I'll give it to you. You can't chew or eat Nintendo cartridge. However, if you taste it, yes, you can choke on it and you can swallow it. That is again a very fantastic answer. Plus 20 to team 5. Then you have to. Can you have the scores for 1 second, please? Okay. So the penultimate question, we have team 1 on 60, team 2 on 60, team 3 on 10, team 4 on 80, team 5 on 70, and team 6 on 40. At this point, okay, it's not. Okay. We are going to the penultimate question. We are going to the final question. Those are not the updated scores. Our scorer is still calculating it. However, this is going to be the last question. You are all very close. It's still anybody's game. Okay. This is going to be a completely oral question. So I need you to listen to me. Okay. At the buzzers reset. In Swahili, this word means secret, symbolizing confidentiality. The same word in Norse means a beautiful woman who leads you to victories. This was named keeping both of these meanings in mind. While it is also a common name in South India, there is no connect. So I want you to think of something that keeps your secrets, something that you might think is that was named after a very common name in South India. I'm looking for a four alphabet answer, 4-letter answer. Do we have anybody going for it? Okay. It's off the buzzer. Do you want anything you want to take a guess? South Indian names. Have you ever heard of somebody called Siri in South India? Siri in Swahili means confidentiality, and Siri in Norse means somebody who guides you to victory. That is why Apple named their Siri Siri. Okay. Scorers, are you done with the final scores? So, team 3, hard luck, but you took a lot of good guesses. I want you to see you at this quiz next year. Sure? Okay. Team 6 with 40 points, team 2 with 60 points, team 1 coming really close with 80 points, missing out in second place by just maybe one answer. Team 5 putting up a really brave fight with 90 points. However, they led throughout the quiz. They were confident from the very beginning. Team 4 winning the quiz with a whopping 120 points. Can you have a round of applause, please? We are now going to announce the results for the sub-junior quiz. Thank you all for this wonderful quiz. I now request you to please get back into the audience.
While I have all of you here, I have a very special announcement to make. Just the day after tomorrow, on the 1st of September, this venue, Little Flower High School, is hosting the Vincent de Paul Inter-School Quiz Competition with extremely attractive prizes. A pool of 20,000 is on the line. The first place winner will get 10K, the second will get 7K, and the third will get 3K. We have two categories, seniors and juniors. For more details, please contact our office for registrations. Registrations are very much open. The quizmaster is going to be somebody very special. So please do join us on 1st September.
Now, coming to the sub-juniors, the most modern of all of us in this room today. How many sub-juniors teams in the audience? Can you please have a show of hands? How many of you are confident you will qualify? So almost everyone is confident. Now, the first team on stage joining us is team code TQ10. 10. I want you to pick a card and show it to the audience. 1. So you'll be seated on Ruby. The second team to make it, by pure coincidence, following team TQ10 is team TQ11. Is it just you? Okay, here's your team. Pick a card and show it to the audience, please. That is 6, so you'll be seated on J. Joining them on stage will be team TQ03. Can you have a round of applause for them, please? They seem to have a lot of their friends cheering them on. And you need to come here and pick out a card, okay? Pick a card and show it to the audience. 3. So you will be seated on Emerald. We are halfway there. There's 3 more teams left, 3 more spots left. So joining them will be team TQ15. Can we have you come up here quickly, please? Take your card and show it to the audience, please. Five, so you'll be seated at Topaz. Joining them on stage, only 2 spots left. Will be team TQ1 5. 1 5 15. Team TQ15. Wait, do we have team TQ15 here? Two more slots left. Team TQ1 4. We will signal into me 4 from the audience with team TQ14 joining us. Take a card, please. What seems to be your lucky number? Can we have you on Sapphire, please? The last team on stage joining them will be team TQ06. Some very surprised reactions from the audience. However, they did exceptionally well. Can we have team PQ06 on stage, please? Personally speaking, this is the quiz I was most excited for because this is a generation that we are now most out of touch with. We probably call us uncles if you see us on the road. How that is why I wanted to know how fast and how modern all of you are. Okay. Now you've all seen the junior quiz, yes? 3 rounds. First strike, rapid fire, and on the buzzer. Yes? For the first round, it's called first strike. I will be reading the question. The question will be for one team. Suppose it's the team 1. While I am reading the question, if team 5 feels confident that they can answer, they press the buzzer. I go and I check what they've written down. When you buzz on first strike, I don't want you to tell the answer on the mic, I want you to write it down. My partner Hussein, he'll be here to help me, he'll be here on stage to help me check out the written answers. If once I've seen your answer, I go back. It's team 1's question. So I'll expect you to answer on the mic. If you get it, you get it. If you don't get it, we'll pass the question. The scoring system for this is what makes this round really interesting. Team 1, if you get it on the direct, you get a plus 30. It's a solid base to start the quiz. It puts you in the lead at the very beginning. However, if one of the teams answers the question on the first strike, that is, you buzz, you write it down and I can't see your answer. If you get it right, you get a plus 20. However, if you get it wrong, you get a minus 10. So, what this round is trying to teach you is how to take it. Okay? Okay. If I ask you on the direct, I've seen the first strike, and now the question passes. If team 2 answers it on the pass, you get a plus 10. Okay? We'll just do a sample question. Okay? Who is the founder of the Montfort Brothers of St. Gabriel? Team 4, go ahead first. I want you to write it down. That's why, first strike, you always write it down. The question is for team 1. However, I want you to write it down. It doesn't have to be in a very neat handwriting. Fine. Team 1, can we have your answer on the mic? A very good answer. So you've understood how this works, yes? On the first strike, I want you to write it down. I don't want you to give me the answer on the mic. Tip for the buzzer. Both team members have both your fingers on the buzzer. Press it quickly. Press it hard and press it fast. Okay? Are all of you ready? Moving on to the first question. Here we go. At buzzers reset, located in. Somebody's already gone for it. Since this is the first question, I'll allow it. And since these are sub-units, I'll allow it. But please be careful with the buzzer. Next time somebody presses the buzzer, I'll give you a negative. If you don't give me an answer, give me the wrong answer. Okay? Be careful with your buzzer. buzzes reset and active. Here we go. Located at Rafi Mall in New Delhi. This is one of the most important political buildings in India. It- Why I'm asking it's an IT quiz is because it's full of technology. There are nearly 543 decision makers from all corners of India, and they all speak in different languages. So there's an AI called Mantra to translate it all. There's also there's also space for 500 journalists to cover the proceedings. Which important Indian political building in New Delhi? Think of political buildings in New Delhi. It's one's direct. I'm waiting to see if anybody goes on the first line. Do we have somebody going for it? Right? I've seen their answers coming to one on the direct. The New Delhi political building, 543 decision makers. Okay, you think India get a good guess, New Delhi, moving on. Think of a more political building and more governmental building. Are you guessing or are you asking or telling me? You're guessing. Sometimes guesses do work. That's a marvelous plus 10 on the pass. Plus 10 to team 2. Team 4 gave me your answer was not wrong, but it was not a complete answer. First question, I'll not give you any negative. Okay? But you need to give me a more complete answer. Because Bhavan can mean a lot of things. It can mean the Raj Bhavan. It can mean, there's a lot of different Bhavans in India. Okay? This direct is for team 2. Here we go. I'll buzz it reset and ready. There's an image first. I'll show you the image first. Can we have the image? You seen the image? Come back. Basically, there is a hacking group. They are huge fans of an animated film series. They give themselves names like Brew Developer, Kevin. On their group chats, they refer to themselves as Brew. They ask questions like, when will Vector return? This hacking group is supposed to be a North Korean hacking group. Can we go back to the image again? It's animated film series. But do we have someone going for it? Do we have someone going for it? It's team 2. Okay, team 2 is going for it. Can you write down? Okay, but since it was a direct, you need not have, but you can just give me the answer on the mic. Minions or the Despicable Me universe, that's the, okay, can you go back to the image please? That's the North Korean flag on the Minion. Group, Vector, animated film series is something that's right up your alley. 2 questions down, 4 more to go for this round. Here we go. Buzzes reset and ready. Make Python great again. We have 5 going for it. Okay, we're resetting the buzzes. I'm showing this VNC only because this is still the first time, you're still sub-junior. Okay? Reset and ready. Make Python great again. Who is this named after? Basically, this is a language created as a joke, a coding language. It's a version of Python. The creator says that its aim is to make Python great again. Look at the alphabets there, T and S. S stands for script. The T there is the answer that I'm looking for. Look at what's above the T. Somebody who's been in the news very recently, was in the news from 2016 to 2020, came back into the news in 2024. Make Python great again. It's team 3 is there. Is anybody else going for it on the buzzer? Okay, I'm closing the buzzer. Team 3. And we are looking for a person who's in the news, whose name most probably starts with a T. A very famous person. Just give me a person whose name starts with a T. I closed the buzzer. I need to give you an answer a bit quicker. We are passing it. Okay. It goes to team 4. Can you speak to the mic, please?
Trump.
And why are you telling me Trump?
The famous person in US.
Yes. Exactly. Make America great again is what Trump's campaign slogan was. The T there and the S, it is supposed to look like his head. So the founder of this language, it's called the Trump script. It's a modification of Python. It was made as a joke. A very good guess by team 4. They get plus 10 on the pass. We are halfway done with this round. Moving on to the next question. Buzz is reset and ready. Next question. Audience, I want silence. Is anybody? It's team 4 direct. Is somebody going for it on the buzzer? Team 6 is going for it on the buzzer. Who can check their answer? This is an educational tool. This is its logo. It is named. If you want to guess the name of this, think of something that this logo will do to you. Okay? We've checked that first time. Okay. Speak to the mic, please.
Scratch.
Very good answer. First time. So team 4 gets a whopping 30 points on their direct, and team 6 gets a 20 points on their first time. Do you have any questions? If they buzz before you, your buzzer will not like. Only their buzzer will like. Okay? Sure. Buzzer is reset and ready. Next question. We have only 2 questions left in this round. Look at this image. Look at what majoritarily dominates this image. Look at that flag. We come back to the image, then we go to the text, please. Russian court ordered the blocking of this communications app. Basically, Russia wanted access to this app's data. This app said, we will not give it to you. Okay, there's somebody going for it in the first time. With team 5. It's their direct. Because it's a direct answer on the mic.
Telegram.
Why Telegram? Can you see that in the mic, please?
Because the Telegram logo is like a paper aeroplane.
He picked up on the clues. He got his answer right. A plus 30. Very well done. The last question in this round. Buzzers reset and ready? Here we go. I want you to show the picture first. Guns, but they don't look like usual guns. Yes? Something seems different. Come back to the text. These are made so that they can avoid detection and tracing by the police. Usually guns are made of something like steel, aluminum, and metals. These are made of plastic polymer compounds. What is special about how these guns are made? We have somebody going for it on the buzzer. It is team 2. I want you to write it down. It is team 6 direct. Okay. Take the answer. I continue. I continue with the question to team 6. These are clearly made of plastic. What I want to know is how are these guns made from plastic? What technology is being used? What very recent cutting edge technology, something that's on the cutting edge of science. One second. Yes, but you already passed, so you can't buzz on. But they buzz first, no? So you cannot buzz on. So hold for just 1 second. Are we done with the first try? Are we done with the first try? Who said? Okay. Team 6.
They are made with plastic, but they are not realistic, but they are.
Yes, but how are they made from plastic? Which technology is being used? There.
Shell technology.
Okay. Passing. Team 1. Do you have an answer for me? Speak to the mic, please. Yes.
Plastic molding.
Interesting answer. Moving on. Team 2 first. Team 3. Do you have a guess? Which machine? Everything about is a machine. Which machine? Okay. Team 4. You say your guess is 3D printing. Like 3D printing? This is basic. Yes. I guess we get him a plus 10. That is why it is important to guess. Whenever you have a guess, just go for it, at least on the pass. Okay. So on the pass, team 4 gets a plus 10 and team 2 unfortunately will get a minus 10. Molding, you can't mold plastic. These guns are made by 3D printing, which is very distinctly different from molding. Do you have the scores tallied up? For the scores and for the rest of the 2 rounds of the quiz, I hand it over to my partner in quiz to sign up. Looks like a very good fight is unfolding here. We've got 2 teams tied for second place, Safar and Topaz at 30 each. Half a question behind them are Jade at 20 points. But leading this quiz, not very comfortably, but still leading this quiz are Pearl. So hats off to all of the teams up on stage. Can you have a round of applause, please? Teams Ruby, Teams Emerald, it's alright. You can score, you cannot score, it's alright. The more important thing is you have to try and you have to guess, because coming up is the rapid fire round. Do the teams up on stage know the rules of the rapid fire round? You've got 60 seconds and you've got 6 questions. If you answer a question correctly, you get 10 points.
If you answer a question wrong, you don't lose any points. If you say pass, I move on to the next question. If 60 seconds ends and I'm in the middle of reading out the question, that question is scrapped. You cannot answer that question. Does that sound fair? Any doubts? All right, we will begin.
If we get it wrong, will it become negative?
Absolutely not. There are no negatives in this one. Feel free to guess.
హలో ఏది అది నేను అక్కడ చేసిన నీకు పంపించింది ఏదో డౌన్లోడ్ చేసేసుకో డెస్క్టాప్ మీద పెట్టేసి ఎందుకంటే నేను ఇంటి దగ్గర చేసిన అది పద్మజ మేడం ఇచ్చేది మూర్తి సార్ ఇచ్చేది నేను ఇంటి దగ్గర మర్జీ చేసిన ఫైలే నీకు పంపించాను అది సెకండ్ షీట్ డెస్క్టాప్ మీద డౌన్లోడ్ చేసి పెట్టేసాను ప్రింట్అవుట్ తీసేసి ప్రింట్అవుట్ తీసి బ్రదర్ టేబుల్ మీద ఉన్నాయి అది ఆ బ్రదర్కి ఇచ్చేసాను అది ఆ టేబుల్ మీద ఈ పేపర్ కూడా పెట్టేసాను తర్వాత బ్రదర్ కొన్ని షేర్ చేస్తాను ఇది అయిపోతే క్విజ్ అయిపోతే వచ్చిన తర్వాత ఏదైతే నువ్వు చేసావో ఇది సాఫ్ట్ కాపీ ఎక్సెల్ షీట్ అది నేను మళ్ళీ బ్రదర్ చెప్పేసి ఇచ్చేస్తాను ఓకేనా ఓకే
All right. So, as my teams know, and I'm going to remind you, all the questions are based on a specific theme, and the last question is going to be a logo question. Timer on the screen, please. Timer, please. So you can have a look at the themes on the iPad. I'm going to ask you the question, and you're going to give me the answer. Speak into the mic. Are you ready? Say that you're ready confidently. Yes, all right. Your time starts now. What is the full form of LED? LED. What is the full form? All right. Who is the current CEO of Microsoft? Who is the current CEO of Microsoft? Satya Nadella. Whose tagline is Think Different? Think Different. Apple. Elon Musk's XAI created which model in AI? Not Neuralink. Mario is a game that is published by which company? Can you identify the logo for me? All right, that ends their session. Let's have a look at how team repeated. NED stands for Light Emitting Diode. The current CEO of Microsoft is Satya Nadella, plus 10. Think Different is a tagline for Apple. Very good. That's another plus 10. Elon Musk's XAI created Grok. They created Grok. Mario is published by the Nintendo company of Japan. And the logo is, of course, it's Meta, the parent company for. So that's 20 points to Team Ruby. Well done there. Team Safari. Are you ready? All right. Your themes are visible on the iPad. Your first question is, your time starts now. What is the full form of VR? All right. Who is the current CEO of Amazon? Audience, calm down. Who's the current CEO of Amazon? Don't be evil is the old tagline of. Don't be evil. Copilot is an AI created by which company? Copilot. Sonic the Hedgehog is a character created by which video game company? Alright, can you identify this logo for me? Snapchat. Alright, time stops. VR stands for virtual reality. The current CEO of Amazon, not Jeff Bezos, it's Andy Jeffries. Don't be evil, old tagline of Google. Copilot is created by Microsoft. Sonic the Hedgehog you will associate with Sega. And the logo was Snapchat. So that's two questions plus 20 to Team Sapphire. Team Emerald, how ready are you? You have to strike fear into your opponents. You have to say that you are extremely ready. Can you say that? Say it into your mic.
Extremely ready.
That was the most extremely ready participant that I have ever seen. We are going, can you see the themes upon the iPad? Are you ready? Because your time is going to start now. What is the full form of USB?
Universal Serial Bus.
Who is the current CEO of Meta?
Bus.
Look inside is a tagline of Look inside.
Bus.
Chat GPT. Who is the company behind it? Chat GPT.
OpenAI.
Okay. Link is the main character in which video game? Link.
Bus.
Okay, can you identify this logo for me? Instagram. Okay. Can you stop the time? USB stands for Universal Serial Bus. The current CEO of Meta is? It's Mark Zuckerberg. Look inside is a tagline of Intel. ChatGPT is run by OpenAI. Link is the main character in. He's the main character in Legend of Zelda, and the logo was, of course, Instagram. So that is 3 questions that you got right, plus 30 to Team Emerald. Can you have a round of applause? I would like to remind the remaining teams that Team Emerald was the only one who said they were confidently ready, and they got more points than the other two. So just keep that in mind. Okay? We're going to move on to Team 4, which is Pearl. Team 4 Pearl, can you see your teams up on the screen? The timer is ready. Your time starts now. What is the full form of RAM? RAM.
Access memory.
Who is the current CEO of Apple?
Tempo.
Powered by intellect, driven by values, is a tagline of Google's premier family of large language models. What is it currently called? What is Google's premier AI called? What is the name of Google's AI?
Google Assistant.
Google Assistant. Clash of Clans is made by which company? Clash of Clans. Can you identify this logo for me? Alright, your time stops. RAM. Obviously, random access memory. Current CEO of Apple, Tim Cook. Powered by intellect, driven by values, tagline of Infosys. Google's AI is currently called Gemini. Clash of Clans, if half the people here have played it, it's made by Supercell. And the logo was, of course, WhatsApp. So that's 3 questions to Team Pearl. Plus 30. Can we note that down, please? Moving on to team 5, Focus. Before we begin, Focus, I want you to tell me how ready you are.
Extremely ready.
Extremely ready. Can you say that louder?
Extremely ready.
You hear that, guys? Are you loving this confidence here? Let's go. Teams up on your iPad. Timer is ready. Here are your questions. Time starts now. What is the full form of GPU?
Processing unit.
Who is the current CEO of Google? Connecting people is a tagline of
WhatsApp.
Dario Amodei. He is the CEO of which AI company? Dario Amodei.
Pass.
Candy Crush is published by which company? Candy Crush, the mobile game.
Pass.
Alright, can you identify this logo? It's not the logo of Compaq. Your time stops. GPU stands for Graphics Processing Unit. The current CEO of Google has very accurately pronounced it in the picture. Connecting people, the older folks here would know, it is Nokia. Dario Amodei, of course, the CEO of Claude. Candy Crush. Anybody plays Candy Crush here? Not the guy who apparently plays every video game. Someone else? Yes, go ahead. Guy in the back. Yeah, that's you, standing up. Shout it out.
Saga.
Not Saga. That's the full name of Candy Crush. We have a former winner who is trying, but unfortunately no chocolates for him. That's the full name. Who makes that video game? Alright, I think we'll have to feed the kid another chocolate, please. Can we go to the person in the red shirt? King Publishing makes Candy Crush. So that's a 5-star for the gentleman there. And for our dear team here, Team Topers, they got 2 questions. So that's 20 points to Team Topers. Can we have a round of applause? Even if you don't appreciate how they perform, you have to appreciate the confidence, guys. Team 6, Jade. Can you show me how your confidence is?
We are excited.
Can you say that with some actual excitement?
We are excited.
Let's go! Alright. Teams up on the iPad. Your timer is ready. Here are your questions. Time starts now. What is the full form of URL?
Uniform Resource Locator.
Who is the current CEO of Tesla?
Elon Musk.
Connecting Bharat. Tagline of what? Connecting Bharat.
Pass.
V3 and R1 are popular models by which AI company?
Pass.
Free Fire is a game published by which Singaporean company? Free Fire. Popular video game.
Pass.
Can you identify this logo?
Ready.
Alright, your time stops. URL stands for Uniform Resource Locator. The CEO of Tesla is Elon Musk. Connecting Bharat. Anyone? Yeah, shout it out. Blue shirt. BSNL. V3 and R1 are public. Can we get that gentleman a chocolate, please? V3 and R1. Which AI model? Which AI company? Yes. DeepSeek will earn you a 5-star. Free Fire is published by Garena is the right answer. I can't give out so many chocolates. And this logo was actually red. So that's 3 questions for Team Jade. 30 points to you. The excitement, the energy, and the confidence got you 30 points. Now we will move on to the final buzzer round for the sub-juniors. Can we switch the screen so that we go to the buzzer round? Or can we have the scores actually? No, let's have a look. All right. This is a tight game. We've got one team at 20, one team at 30, And we've got 3 teams battling it out for second place at 50 points. Teams 2, 5, and 6 all are at 50. But leading this quiz right now with a fine margin is team 4 at 80 points. Team 4, Pearl, can we have a round of applause for them? Now we are moving on to the final round of this quiz, which is the buzzer round. Are you excited? Do you need the rules or do you want me to explain them again? Teams, do you need the rules? I'll recap the rules for the audience. I will show the question up on the screen. The buzzers go live. If anybody buzzes, I stop giving more information. I take the answer from them. If they get it right, they get plus 20. If they get it wrong, it's a minus 10. If they get it wrong, according to my discretion, I will allow up to one more chance on the buzzer. If that team gets it right, again, plus 20, minus 10. 2 shots on the buzzers are available. Are we ready, teams? You know who's the most ready team up on stage? It's team 1. They've had their finger on the buzzer all this while. They are completely locked in. All right, can we have a cheer for team 1? But all the other teams are extremely prepared as well. Are the buzzers ready? Coming up on your screen, question number 1. Here we go. Any buzzes? You have a buzz? Team 1, Ruby, let's go. You buzzed after seeing the image. I'll recap. The image was a payment platform showing NFC. That says NFC there. Team 1, what's the answer? You're very bravely on the buzzer, team 1. Go for it. Take a guess. Can you take a guess, please? It's okay. It's okay to be wrong, but you have to take a guess.
No idea.
What? It's all right. Team 1 very bravely went for it. Can we reset the buzzers? Are they active again? Team 2 has gone for it. Into the mic, please. Sit down. Into the mic, please.
So the captures that abbreviation full form was National Federal Corporation.
That's again a very good try from team 2, but unfortunately we will have to give them a minus 10. Because the full form of NFC in the audience, someone? NFC, do we have somebody?
Near field communication.
Near field communication. Can we get a 5-star to that side there? But can we all please clap for team 2? Because that was such a brave guess. That is exactly the kind of quick thinking and connection forming that I want you to do here. Alright? So that's a minus 10 to team 1 and a minus 10 to team 2. Scorers, do you have that? Next question. Buzzers reset. Teams ready? On your screens now. Okay, can we reset the buzzers and start again, please? Teams, this is an oral question. I want you to listen to me carefully, alright? What 7-letter word connects the first ever computer virus? The first ever computer virus. Do we have a buzz? Team 2 has gone for it.
Creeper.
Creeper. What was I going to say after that? Let me read out what I was going to say after that. What 7-letter word connects the first ever computer virus and a green exploding mob from a Mojang video game? So Minecraft has creepers, and creeper is the answer. Brilliant plus 20 to the young man from team 2. That was a brave buzz, and he got it right. Well prepared team, but teams, you are all in the game. It's all extremely close. Anybody can pull this off. If I'm not wrong, team 2 is at 60 and team 4 is at 80. The pressure is building on team 4 actually. If they don't go for it, they're going to be in big trouble. All right. Next question, buzzers reset. Are we live? All right. Next question on the screen. It started life in the École Centrale at Paris, where somebody was trying to create a video LAN client. They were trying to create a video LAN client. What happened was that the creators, they used to go out partying, right? And when they came back, they brought with them this object that you see on your screen. They brought back with them this object to their dormitories. Therefore, they decided to give what they were building this logo. So what you see up on the screen is an object. That object is also the logo of a very popular open source media player. Open source media player with a logo that looks like that. Audience, please cooperate with me. I love you, audience. I know you have this, but let it play out with the teams up on stage. Teams, do you want to take a guess? Can we reset the buzzers? Restart? All right, who wants to go for it? That's team 4. Team 4? Team 4 has buzzed in. Team 4, do you want to take your guess now?
The company's name is Traffic Code.
Not graphic core. It is, I can see where you were coming from, but not the answer. Minus 10 to team 4, unfortunately. Brave guess. Buzzers reset. Team 6 has gone for it.
Reddit.
Okay, can we? Reddit was founded because the creators like this. The logo of Reddit resembles this. Unfortunately, not the correct answer, team 6. We'll have to give you a minus 10. Lots of hands in the audience. Can we get the person in the stripe? VLC will earn you a 5-star chocolate for a 5-star answer. If you see the logo of VLC, can you go to the answer? It looks like a traffic cone. That was because when the creators were creating it, they would collect traffic cones and get them back. Moving on to the next question. This is going to be an image of a graph. It's a graph, and if you recognize the name of this graph or the principle behind it, you can pass. Buzzers are all right. Are the buzzers live? Okay. Fingers on the buzzers, please. The Planck law says that the number of transistors on the leading integrated circuit doubles every year. The person who made this statement was one of the co-founders of Intel. Who made this statement? That the number of transistors on a circuit doubles every year. Do we have a buzz? Team 5, Topaz. Very brave buzz there. Team 5, go for it. Gordon Moore founded Intel.
Co-founder.
And what is this law called? What is this law called? What is this graph? What is this graph?
That the improvement of process, how it takes year by year.
Believe it or not, she is a 4th or 5th grader, and already she has so much computer science in her. Give it up for a plus 20 to team 5 Topaz. Buzzers reset? Buzzers active? Okay. On your screen, this is an advertising campaign. Advertisement campaign for a particular product. A particular famous product. The product is created by Sony. They put up this advertisement. Audience, please cooperate with me. I love you guys. I need you to calm down. The teams up on stage are doing such a great job. Do we have a buzz? Okay. This is a product created by Sony. On the controller of this product, you will see these symbols. You have a triangle symbol, a square. Okay, we have a buzz. Team 4. Sony's PlayStation. And where do you see this triangle, square? Do you play with this controller? You borrow your cousins. Well, I hope you study along with playing because that's a plus 20. A very good answer there. This is Sony's PlayStation 5. See, audience, my teams are so good that we don't have to come to you also. So if you're not going to be quiet, then we're not going to come to you. All right, next question coming up on your screen. This is a video question. Can you play the video, please? Okay. So here's a story. There's a famous Punjabi singer called Sidhu Moosewala. Yeah, you heard of him? Sidhu Moosewala. He unfortunately passed away in 2022. But he's going to be recreated on stage for a new tour called Signed to God. This is made possible only because of some technology. What is the name of this technology that is allowing Sidhu Moosewala to be recreated on stage? Okay, I'll pass this to the audience. Yeah, this is a tough one, right? Not chatting so much anymore. Come on, I need you to think. Okay. Yeah, the lad in the polo shirt there. So Sidhu Moosewala, they're making a hologram of Sidhu Moosewala, and he's going to be on stage. Plus 5 star. Good answer from the gentleman there. Can we reset the buzzer, please? Buzzers are active. Okay, teams, this is an oral question. This is all the possible expansions of a letter in certain product. Okay? Audience, cooperate with me. Internet, individual, instruct, inform, inspire. These are all theories that the letter in certain products actually means this. It could mean internet, individual, instruct, inform, inspire. Okay, I'll make this easier for you, please. What letter is the first letter for all of these words? Do we have buzz? Team 4 has buzzed.
I.
Alright, where do we find this I?
I, first letter of all the words in this.
Okay, but what's the relevant to information technology? Where does the I in what might stand for all of these things? I'm giving you a fair chance because you were brave and you went on the buzzer. Fair chance.
I guess it's IT.
Not in IT. Can we reset the buzzers? Team 5 has gone for it. Alright, Team 5, speak into your microphone.
Intelligence.
In?
Intelligence.
What is that? It's the I in intelligence stands for all of these things. Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer. I'll give one more shot for this. Reset the buzzers. This is a famous hardware product that you might have in your phones. No audience, it's on stage right now. You can have this in your phone also. No, you can't buzz again, people. Reset the buzzers. Any of the remaining 4 teams wants to go for it? Alright, let's pass this on to the audience.
iPhone.
I'm going to give it to one person. The lady with the glasses there, with her hand up.
Intel.
Not Intel. Anyone else? The not you polo shirt. Let's go for the white shirt kid there. What in iPhone?
iPhone.
What about it?
I.
So the I in iPhone can stand for instruct, inspire, internet, inform, and all that. You just earned yourself a 5-star. That's a good answer there. This is what the I stands for in iPhone, iPod, iPad, and all the rest. Alright. Can you have the scores? Okay. Close and tight game going on here. We've got one team at 80, 2 teams trailing at 60, another team at 40. So the game is still open. All 3 positions are still open. But unfortunately, we have come to the final question of this quiz. Alright, bear with me as we play the last questions for the sub-junior Techno Quiz. Buzzers reset. Question on your screen now. Can we get the video to play? So what you see happening in the video is somebody is writing down a big calculation, and this lady is performing all the very difficult calculations. All you have to do is tell me who this lady is. Iconic Indian, no audience. We will come to you if the sub-juniors don't get it.
169 multiplied by 0.008198. Here is the answer. 1, 2, 1, 4, 0, 6, 2, 6, 4, 4, 3, 6, 2.
Somebody has buzzed.
That's my answer. What?
She is, and she's very much Indian, but this was on a Dutch program. She's an Indian person.
It is Shakuntala.
But why did I put Shakuntala Devi in a computer quiz?
Because she is the human computer of India.
Can we all applaud this young woman? That is a brilliant answer and a brilliant end to this quiz. Can we have the scores? That's a plus 20 to team 1. Okay. Did we add the 20 to team 1? So it appears that we have a tie that needs to be break at 60 points. So that's team 2 and team 5 are tied for 60 points. We are going to have audience. I regret to inform you that we do not have 3 clear polling places. And you're going to just have to clench up while we play a tiebreaker. Team 2. Team 5. Are you ready? This is a face-off on the buzzer between exclusively teams 2 and 5. So everybody step away from your buzzers, please. Alright. Team 2 and team 5, get on your buzzer. Now, we're going to play until the tie resolves. Are the buzzers live? This is your question. Oracle Inns. This is the old name of a famous company that you would use to book hotels. Three-letter name. Audience, don't spoil the tiebreaker. Okay, this is very thrilling stuff. Teams 2 and 5. Three-letter name for an app or a website that you use to book hotels. As you can see, it's called O Ravel Inns. That first letter should be a clue for you. First letter should be a clue for you. Teams 2 and teams 5. Do you want to go for it? Guys, this is a Jo Jeeta Ho Sikandar type situation. If you go for it, you come in second place. The buzzers are ready, right? Anyone wants to go? Or if we go to the audience, we go somewhere we haven't been. All right. Can we go to the person in the second row with the check shirt up front?
I think the answer is Oyo.
I think the answer is Oyo.
Yeah.
Three-letter name starts with O. You use
O,
to book
Y,
hotels.
O.
That's 3 letters. I've counted.
Yes.
Moving yourself a chocolate young man. Good answer there. Teams 2 and 5. If you want to come in second place, you're going to have to play this game. Alright, there's no turning back. Fingers on the buzzer. Buzzers reset. Question is here. If the alternate versions of this are Azerty, Dvorak, and words, what is the most common version of this that we all know? Azerty, Dvorak, and words. Where will you find Azerty, Dvorak, and words? What is the device on which you would find this? No, buzz for it. If you want to answer, buzz for it. Do we have a buzz? Team 1, don't spoil it here. This is not a question. Teams 2 and 5. 5. 5 has gone for it.
This is in the keyboard.
What is in the keyboard? What does the first line of the keyboard say? And in alternate computers, it will be Azerty and Dvorak. And coming in second place is Team 5 Topaz with that T at the very end. That's an answer that deserves a bigger round of applause, guys. With that, I give you your sub-juniors podium. Coming in third place, unfortunately, but played a very good game is Team Sapphire. You can come up here. Well played, Team Sapphire. You can join your friends in the audience. Coming in second place with that brilliant tiebreaker are Team Topaz. Topaz, come up here so that the audience can cheer you. Very well done, Topaz. Good job, my friends. But in a very well played game, coming in first place are Team Pearl with 80 points. Come on, you can give a little wave, you're the champions. All right, thank you for joining us, everybody. Thank you for playing, and we will join you for the seniors quiz extremely soon.
లంచా లంచ్ లేదు
తినాలి బ్రేక్ ఇయరా
ఇప్పుడు 1 అవుతుంది ఇప్పుడు తినాలి తినమల్లి 1 అయింది కదా
అదే మరి చెల్లేద్దాం బ్యాటరీ చెల్లేద్దాం ముందే పెద్దోళ్ళు క్విజ్ నాకన్నా పెద్దోళ్ళు
సీరియస్ 2 అవుతుంది 2:30 అవుతుంది
3 అవుతుంది
అది దాకేద్దాం.
All right, everyone, here is the marquee event. This is the Seniors Techno Quest Quiz Finals. Now, I want all the teams to help me out and come up, please. The first team that got selected is team code TQ14. 14, where are you? I would like to remind everybody that this team has been constantly having their hands up throughout the rest of the quiz. So the other teams should hope that their hands are tired for the buzzer. Pick up a card, show it to the audience. What is that? That's 3. Go take a place up on team 3. That's going to be Emerald there. The next team to be selected is team code TQ05. 05, where are you? Come up. The audience, please. And go ahead and take your place at team 4. That's going to be team Pearl. Another good prelims sheet here. Team code TQ10. Where are you? Come up here fast. Let's show some more enthusiasm. These seniors have shown some remarkable brilliance in their answer sheets. Round of applause for TQ10. That's 6. Go ahead on team 6. I'll give you your next team, TQ15. As team TQ15 walks up here, I would like to tell you that the next team is TQ03. 03 in the house. Take a card, that's 1 should off. Should off to the audience and go and take and do a team review. Thank you. TQ03, where are you? And the final team joining the other 5 on stage is TQ12. TQ12. Round of applause for TQ12. That's team 2. You take your place up there. And the remaining team is, of course, team 5.
Hi everybody, I'm back again. I know it's 1 p.m. All of you must be very hungry, but please bear with me because this is the heavyweight fight. This is what you've been waiting for all along. It is the seniors round of Techno Quest 2025. Can we have a huge round of applause, please? Now, what I want teams to do is introduce yourself, just your name on the mic. I'll come to you one by one. Okay? We'll start with team 6. Just introduce yourself. Say hi to the audience. Tell them your name.
Hi everyone, my name is Pranav.
Okay, Pranav and
Hello everyone, my name is Joshua.
Pranav and Joshua. Can we have a round of applause?
Good afternoon everyone, Abdullah and Thakur here. Dandanavar and Mahati here.
Mahati and Thakur again. A round of applause. Okay. A round of applause for team 4. Team 5. I see you more in the audience.
Hi everyone, I am Mohammed Awais. And I am Ahmed Hasni.
Okay, Uwais and Tasneem. A round of applause.
Hello everybody, myself Saad Amin.
Hello everyone, myself Abdullah Abdul Wahab.
Abdullah and Saad. Team 1.
Hi everybody, I am Vaibhav Santla.
Vaibhav and Shiraz. So we have a fantastic lineup of contestants here for you today. You all have already seen the sub-juniors and the juniors quiz. You're familiar with the rules, yes? We first have first type, a rapid fire, and then a buzzer round. Can you test your buzzers, please? Reset and active. Team 1. Okay. And second. Wait. Team 2 can go for it. Sure. Team 3 go for it now. Okay. Hold on. Team 4 go for it. Team 5. Very good. Team 6. We've been saying this, but for buzzers, the best strategy is both team members have their fingers on the buzzer. By the time you press the buzzer, somebody else will steal the question for you. Okay? Now, the scoring for first time, let me explain for the audience and for our chief guest who is honored us with his presence here. First time, if the question is for team 1, I will be reading out the question. However, if team 5 feels confident that they can answer, they can press the buzzer. I will stop reading the question. Me or my partner Hussein, he will go and check what team 5 has written down. I don't want you to shake on the mic. I want you to write it down. I will see your written answer, and I will go back and I will finish the question, and I will ask for team 1 to give me their answer on the direct. If they don't get it, then by usual quizzing protocol, it passes to team 2 to team 3. Suppose team 2 does not get it, team 3 does get it. They answer on the pass. For answering on the direct, you get a whopping plus 30 points. So far, the teams who build up an advantage from the beginning, they've had a bit of an edge. If I put it that way. If you get it on the first try, you get plus 20. However, if you get it wrong, you get a minus 10.
Yeah, we are just going to have felicitation for the judges who have judged the HTML coding competition and PowerPoint presentation competition. So I request those judges to please come forward. I request Reverend Brother Jacob, our correspondent, to please come over. May I call upon Sirisha Pupala? The faculty from KMIT. Now may I call upon Mithali? Call upon Nina. I call upon Krishna Manoj. Now may I call upon Varun Kumar Reddy. White child, please come forward. Right, thank you, dear judges. Thank you, dear. Begin.
Volunteers, can you just have a water bottle brought up on the stage, please? All of you have pens and papers, yes? You don't have, you have a pen. One pen is it. Okay, so all of you understood the first slide, yes? Plus 30 on direct, plus 20 if you answer it and write it down, plus 10 on the pass. Yes? If you buzz, write it down, go for it on the first slide, you get a plus 20, or you run the risk of getting a minus 10 if you get it wrong. Plus 20 minus 10. Answering on the direct or answering on the count or pass, there is no negative. Okay. Sure. So now, question coming up on your screen. The first question of the seniors round of Techno Quest 2025. Are the buzzers ready and active? 1 second. First question coming up on your screens now. Connect these 4 images. You will see 2 very famous personalities from the world of IT. This is a building. That is the name of a coding language. What geographical entity connect all these 4 images? It's the direct one. Is somebody going for it on the buzzer? Team 5 is going for it on the buzzer. I want to write it down. It's a very appropriate question to start this quiz here today. I think team one has it. Just hold on to it for a minute. I see some hands on the upper floor as well. I've seen your answer. Okay. Team one, can you have your answer on the mic, please? Please explain. Okay. Okay. What about the other two? Okay. What about the gentleman? Okay. Does anybody know who the gentleman on the bottom is? Can you shout out the answer, please? Shantanu Narayan. Both Satya Nadella and Shantanu Narayan are from Hyderabad. That's cyber task in Hyderabad. The J dot language that was developed at the Microsoft campus in Hyderabad itself. So, the first question to begin the CS quiz is our great city of Hyderabad. Now, so we have plus 30 to team 1. 5 questions left. Here we go. Unfortunately, team 5 will get a minus 10. No worries, keep on the spirit of guessing. But direct to team 2. Buzzers locked and loaded. Okay, here we go. This is my favorite question of the entire course. Let me just say that. So basically, you have these 3 members of parliament, okay, or 3 MPs. Now, these 3 MPs, they made a band. Later, another MP joined in. Why am I asking this in an IT quiz? What did this band, made up of 3 MPs, lead to a certain naming convention in technology? It led, so these you have 3 MPs and then 1 more joining in. We're just resetting the buzzer. What common file extension is this that we use in our everyday lives? So think of 3 MPs, the fact that they formed a band. This is something to do with what bands have to do with. Do we have somebody going for it? We have team 3 going for it, right? I'm afraid we are going to have to. You're going to have to cancel the question. That is a very good answer. On the first try, I want you to write the answer down. Okay. Good answer. Unfortunately, no points. However, okay. Okay. We have an additional question. So we'll still end up with 6 questions in this round. However, I'm reminding the teams again, great answer. However enthusiastic you are, first try. This is the first time I'm not giving any negatives. However, if you give the answer on the mic, I will give you negatives next time. Okay? So 3 MPs, MP3, 1 more MP added, MP4. That is the story of how MP3 for music files and .mp4 came around. I think that's a mind-blowing find out. Moving on to the next question. Buzzers ready? Next. This direct is still for you. This is Tuesday. Right now it's Tuesday. Okay. Can we have the question on the screen, please? Buzzers locked and loaded. The top half of the question is something that you've seen in the sub-junior quiz. Advanced persistent threats. Names for hacking groups sponsored by other nations. They are given animal code names. What large animal whose genus is Ursus. Think of constellations. What sign is Ursa? This is also a very large animal closely associated with Russia. We had pandas in China. So Russia and do we have okay, very resetting the buzzer? Direct to team two. I'm still waiting. There's a lot of different types of this. Okay, we have team six going for it. Write it down, please. Okay. We've seen team six's answer. Team two. Can you have you speak into the microphone, please?
Bears.
Why bears? Large animals. Bears are large animals. And a very good answer. Black bears, brown bears. Ursa Major represents a bear. It's the constellation sign for a bear. The star sign for a bear is Ursa Major. Very well answered. Plus 30 on the direct. Plus, for a wonderful first try. Plus 20 for team 6. Team 1, team 6, and team 2 have gotten off to a great start. Team 3 will be skipping a direct. We'll come back to it the last question. Okay? So this is a direct to team 4. Buzzers ready? Then you have a question upon the screen, please. Have a look at this. We'll come back to this. Can you have the text, please? Basically, this is a website. It's an excerpt from a website promoting a certain font. This font is designed to help people who struggle with a certain disease or symptoms of a certain condition. So, if you notice, the font, it is thicker at the bottom and thinner at the top. So people who are reading this font, they are not confused as to which is the top part of the letter and which is the bottom part of the letter. So they don't rotate it or misread it in their brains. This is to help somebody read the font. It also, do we have somebody going for it? Okay, the reset. The question is, this font helps people with which disease? So these people have difficulty reading. There's also a very famous Bollywood movie about this disease. It might be a bit old for it. Okay, do we have somebody going for it on the buzzer? Team 2. I've seen team 2's answer. Team 4. Can you have your answer on the mic, please? Which disease, which condition, which disease? Can you have you speak into the microphone, please? So people with dyslexia have difficulty reading. What is the Bollywood connect to this? A wonderful answer. Plus 20 on the first try and plus 30 on the direct. This is truly the senior quiz. All teams have started scoring. Next question. Do we have the buzzers ready? Next question coming up on your screen. This is again one of my most favorite questions of the quiz. Atom. It used to be an app. Now, its developers have built something around the atom. They've improved its functionality. Essentially, building something around the atom. What is the app name of this additional functionality? The next slide will show you the images. These are direct to team 5. Can you have the images, please? So that is atom. This is the something that surrounds the atom. Do you have anybody going for it? We're resetting. 8th and 9th graders, I am assuming you must have read about this in your science class. Original app was atom. They improved its functionality. So what name did they give it? Implying that this is something that surrounds the atom. Look very closely at the logos. I mean, this is the biggest clue right here. Direct to team 5. Is anybody going for it on the first try? Basic chemistry. I think it's the first lesson in chemistry. In 9th grade, if I remember it correctly. Okay, I'm closing. Okay, team 4. You went right. Team 5, I've given you a lot of time already. What surrounds the atom is essentially the question. It is defunct, they've improved upon it, they've built upon it. So essentially they've made something that surrounds the atom. Basic chemistry. Take a guess, please. Keep speaking to the man.
Molecules.
Great guess, unfortunately not the right answer. Team 6.
Electron.
Why electrons?
Because they surround it.
Very simply, electrons revolve around the atom. So if you see the logo, in the first, that is the electron. The atom logo, it just had the atom, you not have any electrons around it. Electron, the nucleus is reduced, the electrons are the focus. So, team 4, getting it on the first try plus 20. Team 6, great answer on the pass plus 10. Next diet, coming to scholarship, it's for you. Okay, here we go. Famous company, they started off doing something completely different. Electric rice cookers did not work. They pivoted to tape recorders. Their countries and the old name was changed to make it easier in English. So this implies that it is not, this company is not from a country, is not from an English speaking country. The American soldiers in this company had a slang term for a young boy. So this slang term, they took it, they removed one N from it and made its name. So what I want you to think about, a country from a non-English speaking country with one N in its name. If you want, also focus on the fact that they made tape recorders. That is when they started. We resetting the buzzer. Tape recorders. Do we have anybody going for it on the first try? Okay. Yeah. Ask
Was it a war when it happened?
Soldiers are there. You can come to your own conclusions. Okay. I'm closing the buzzer. Team 6 is direct. I want to guess. A good guess. Think of a company, a very famous IT company. Tape recorders. Non-English. It's from it's not from America. With one N in its name.
NVIDIA?
Great guess. Also right for the part of the word, but I don't. Okay. Team 1. Take a guess. Company with one N in its name. Yes, or like the letter N. N for night. Okay, good guess. Company with one letter N in its name. There is it's also from a country that is not English speaking because they changed their name. Okay. Interesting. Unfortunately, no. Speak on the microphone, please. Oh, moving on. Samsung does not have any in its name, unfortunately. So, what I wanted to tell you, what is this slang for American soldiers? In young American soldiers, they used to be called Sonny boys. You remove the N you make it Sony. Tape recorders, Sony. Sony is from Japan. Quite a tough one, but some tough ones are to be expected in the senior quiz. Just give me 1 minute. Just coming up with the additional question for you. It will be your direct. Get the question across. This is a certain kind of art. Look at how it is. It is rectangular, vivid colors, rectangular. That is a Samsung factory in Korea. They've also tried to replicate this art here. What did they use to replicate this style of art there? So essentially, they made something that looks like that. Do you have anybody going? Team 3 is your direct. What does Samsung make that looks like that? They also use it. What do they make? Samsung. I'm closing it on the first type. Team 3, your direct. Team 3. Is it? I'm going to have to pass you on that. Team 4. What does Samsung make that looks like this kind of art? I'm going to have to pass you. That's too long. Team 5. Slightly bigger. I'm going to pass you on that. Team 6.
Mobile phones.
A mobile phone is unfortunately not what you're looking for. Team 1. You're passing. Team 2. It's not quite. Do you have anybody audience who wants to fulfill it? The black t-shirt. 9. Not quite. Polo t-shirt, please. Great answer. They need semiconductor. You see that looks like a circuit board. This is how your motherboard will look. Here we go. This does not look like a motherboard to you. Since Samsung makes semiconductors, these are your different parts of the motherboard. A tough question, but unfortunately, there are going to be some tough ones in the senior round. That's it from my side. I now hand it over to my partner in prison, Hussain. Can you have the scores up on screen, please?
Wow, would you look at that? It's an extremely tight race going on currently. Teams 2 and 4 are neck and neck at 50. Not too far behind them at 30 points each are teams 1 and 6. So we've got a very interesting fight going on. All positions currently open. So any of this would change like that. We're going to move on to the rapid fire round. You know the rules. 6 questions, 60 seconds. You pass the question, you don't get it back. If the time runs out, the question dies. Alright? Team 1, are you ready? Audience, are you ready? Team 1, give me an affirmation. How confident are you? Most confident. Most confident. Alright. You can see the themes up on, for the audience's benefit, the themes are expand, name the company, famous Indians, Indian fintech, video game, and logo. Your first question is, time ready? Your first question is, expand VPN, virtual private network. Reed Hastings and Mark Randall together founded what? Anjali Sood is associated with which video sharing platform? Anjali Sood. What is the full form of UPI?
Payment interface.
The Halo video game series was created by which publisher?
Ubisoft.
Identify the logo.
We show.
Alright, pause the timer. That was a rapid round. That was truly rapid. The full form of VPN is Virtual Private Network. Reed Hastings and Mark Randall founded. Netflix. Anjali Sood is associated with Vimeo. UPI does stand for Unified Payments Interface. The Halo video game series was created by either Bungie or 343, both would suffice, and the logo was of Misho. So that's a whopping that's 3 questions plus 30 to team 1 Ruby. Are you ready? Team 2, can you see the teams? How are you feeling right now, team 2? You are at 30 points? You are at 50. Do you feel that the other teams are going to catch up?
Yes.
But are you confident you're going to go ahead?
Yes.
Alright, let's play this game. Time starts now. What is the full form of CMOS? CMOS.
Complementary metal oxide silicon.
Jimmy Wales and Larry Singer together co-founded what? Jimmy Wales and Larry Singer. Larry Sanger. Alright, I want an answer. Ajay Bhatt created which information sharing technology known by a 3-letter abbreviation? Ajay Bhatt created which 3-letter abbreviation? What is the full form of BHIM? BHIM. The Elder Scrolls video game series was created by Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls. Famous for Skyrim. What is its logo? Alright, time's up. Just in the nick of time. You took 59 seconds for 6 questions. Your questions were, what is the full form of CMOS? It's complementary metal oxide semiconductor. That's 10 points. Jimmy Wales and Larry Sanger. Wikipedia. Ajay Bhatt created information sharing USBs. Beam is the Bharat interface for money. Elder Scrolls was published by Bethesda, and that logo was Alibaba, giving them a total of 20 points. Plus 20 to Team 2 Sapphire. Team 3 Emerald. You look defeated already. What's the matter? Get some energy inside you. The game is far from over. Alright? Do you see the teams? All right, timer ready. Team, do you see your things up on the iPad? Your first question. Time starts now. Expand JPEG.
Joint photographic expert group. Experts group.
Evan Spiegel is the co-founder and CEO of. Evan Spiegel.
Ericsson.
This Indian is a former CEO of Twitter and has now created parallel web systems. Indian is a former CEO of Twitter. Name this Indian. Expand Paytm.
Paytm Mobile.
Who published the Counter-Strike series?
Xbox.
Identify this logo.
Minecraft.
All right, time's up. JPEG stands for Joint Photographic Experts Group. Evan Spiegel is the co-founder and CEO of Snapchat. Indian, who's a former CEO of Twitter. Parag Agarwal. Paytm stands for Paytm Mobile. Counter-Strike is published by Valve Games, and the logo was P. So that's one question. That's two questions. Plus 20 to Team Emerald. Team 4, how are you feeling? Do you see your keys up on the iPad? Alright. Your questions are, time starts now. Expand PNG. You can say fast. Susan Wojcicki is associated with. Susan Wojcicki is a CEO associated with. Alright, which Indian helped create LCD technology? Who is the founder of Craig? Which Indian is the founder of Craig? Who is the publisher of GTA 5? Audience, I'll have to take a 5 stars of the audience. What is the logo? Alright, the time has run out for Team 4. Team 4, PNG, Susan Wojcicki is associated with YouTube, LCD is Sienna Rao, Craig, Kunal Shah, GTA 5. Audience, we'll have a prize for this. Somebody who hasn't answered. Please show in the back there. And the logo was Rakuten. Team 5, how are you feeling today? Alright. You see your teams up on stage, up on the iPad? Alright, timer ready? Your questions start now. What is the full form of MOSFET? MOSFET. Kevin Systrom and Mark Krieger co-founded what? What is Shantanu Narayan's claim to fame? Signifying fast transactions, what was the original name of GPay? The Call of Duty series is published by who? Call of Duty. Identify this logo. Alright, time's up. Questions up. MOSFET is metal oxide semiconductor single effect transistor. Shantanu Narayan is a roti. He's the CEO of there. GTM was originally called Ace. Call of Duty is published by Call of Duty. Anyone? Guy at the back there, school uniform. Activision Blizzard is the correct answer, and the logo was Shopify. So that's plus 10 to team 5 totals. Team 6. Some of your teams up on stage have done very well. Some have not done that well. What do you think? All right, are you ready? The timer is ready. Do you see your teams? Yeah. Time starts now. What is the full form of BIOS? BIOS, BIOS. Thomas Watson is the co-founder of which Indian founded Hotmail? What is the full form of NEFT? N-E-F-T?
National Electronic Fund Transfer.
Who is the publisher of Assassin's Creed? Can you identify this logo? This is the old logo of a certain website. All right, answers are up. BIOS, basic output system, plus 10. Thomas Watson is the co-founder of IBM. Indian who founded Hotmail, Samir Bhatia. NEFT, you got it absolutely right, National Electronic Fund Transfer. Assassin's Creed is published by Ubisoft, and the old logo is of eBay. So that's 4 questions, plus 40 to team 6, J. That was the best performance this round, guys. You can go on tomorrow. All right, scores up on stage, please. All right, looks like it is as competitive as we left it. 2 teams leading at 70 points, one team just behind at 60, another at 50. Now, of course, we are coming to the final showdown, which is the buzzer round. Can we have the buzzers reset? Teams, are you ready? Can we activate the buzzers now? Reset. Activate. First question. Let's go. You know the rules? Oh, all right. All right, can we reactivate the buzzers? Your first question is about a person's creation. All right, you're going to see a person on the slide, and you have to tell me what he created. The logo is going to be there. Can you see the image now? Buzzers active. What did this man create? Very influential to dark finance, black money, politics. All of that has been spilled because of this man's website. Famous website. Do we have a buzz? We have a buzz from team one. Team one, what did this man create and why is it important? Dark web. He created the dark web. Not the right answer. That's a -10 to team one. If everybody agrees, I'll give one additional clue. Everybody agrees? The man's name is Julian Assange. Julian Assange created a website where a lot of leaks happen. Did you buzz? You can get it through the surface level. Julian Assange created something where leaks happen. We don't have any buzzes here. Let's go to the audience. Can we get one of the volunteers back there? WikiLeaks is the correct answer. Julian Assange created WikiLeaks, which you will know as a place where a lot of the leaks have happened, like the Panama Papers. That was Julian Assange and WikiLeaks. No teams get it. Buzzers are active. All right, next question. Docomo is Japan's largest mobile operator. They came up with the idea of something to help their users communicate or share their emotions better. So, as you know, Japanese is a very difficult language to type out, right? Lots of characters. So, they came up with something visual to convey emotions. Emotions were conveyed by, do you have a buzz? Team 3 has buzzed. Team 3, into your microphone, please.
Emojis.
Docomo created emojis for visual expression of emotions. Can we have a look at the answer? That's a +20 to Team 3. Very good answer. I feel like that was a complete guess there. They used their brain to get the answer. Good answer there. Next, buzzers reset. Next question is also an oral question. I'm going to need you to carefully listen to it, alright? The theory for how this thing got its name is that it's meant to be pronounced where because of its shape. So actually this is something that's only 2 letters long. But some people say that you should pronounce it where because of its shape. So think about what its shape would be. Team 6.
Square.
Okay, that's the shape. And what's a 2-letter thing that is square in shape?
QR.
So QR is supposed to be pronounced square.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Well, you are so sure that you get a +20 out of it. The answer is QR codes that are square in shape. A visual question is going to come up. You have to connect these 4 things to a 4-letter Indian surname. Okay? Buzzers ready, buzzers active. On your screen is the image now. 4-letter Indian surname. Audience, calm down. The seniors are playing right now. All you need to do is identify even one person on the screen and you'll get the answer. What is there in the middle? I said it's a very common Indian surname, especially from West Bengal. Do we have a buzz? That's a team 2 buzz. Team 2, go for it.
Bros.
Okay, go to the slide, please. Explain.
If you get only one, you will get everything.
Yeah, that's right. No, okay. Close. What is in the middle? Headphones. Is there a company that makes headphones that we know? Bose is a company who makes headphones.
BOAT.
Oh, your answer is both.
Answer is both. BOAT.
All right. Can we reset the buzzers, please? That's a -10 to team 2. Do we have any more buzzers? The buzzer is still open. We have 2 strikes. 2 buzzers. Common Indian surname, especially from West Bengal. Especially from West Bengal. Any buzzers? Who is it? Team 6.
The company is Bose,
Okay, and who are the gentlemen on the left?
but I don't know the name, but the top person, his name is Bose. The third image is for the Bose Einstein condensate. Bose is a company which makes speakers, so it would also make headphones.
I think the audience is as impressed by that answer as I am. That's a +20. This is Satyendranath Bose, Jagdish Chandra Bose, Amar Bose, and of course Bose yourself. Okay. For the next question, I'm going to show you a picture of a type of malware. You're going to have to tell me what is the type of malware, not the exact name of this particular malware. What is the type of malware? Picture on your screen now. Fingers on the buzzer if you want to. This is a screenshot from a computer infected by WannaCry. WannaCry is a type of malware that infects laptops and then makes the user pay to get the data back. Okay, we have a buzz.
Ransomware.
So it's extorting the user for ransom, so it's called ransomware.
Yes.
+20. Your next image is going to be a certain first from e-commerce history. Okay? From the history of e-commerce. Can we have a look at the image? Buzzer is active. What is this first from the world of e-commerce? There's a visual clue in the question. If you look closely, you will find the old logo of a certain company. Audience, do you have a buzz? That's a team 4, that's you. What is this first? You see a book there. It occupies a certain first in e-commerce history. What is your answer? Speak into the microphone, please. So this book, it occupies a certain first place in the history of e-commerce. This was the first about something. You're on the buzzer, so I'm going to have to hurry you. Give me a guess. Which e-commerce company? Do you want to guess which e-commerce company? All right, that's too long. I'm going to have to unfortunately give you a negative. Okay. So can we reset the buzzers? Can we reset the buzzers? Oh, somebody has buzzed. All right. Team 5 has buzzed.
Is it Amazon?
What about Amazon?
Because it's e-commerce and I think it represents Amazon.
What represents Amazon?
Okay, I said it was the AI, I said it's so different.
All right. That's a good guess. Would you want to tell me what is the first that this book occupies in Amazon's history? Can you not? Thank you.
Amazon started out with this.
Okay, and so?
So the first product was that, and they got into e-commerce with the old logo. And
I'll give it to you. Amazon started out selling, and the very first book that was sold on Amazon is right up there on your screen. So that's a full +20 to 5 focus. I'm so sorry, but if somebody else has pressed the buzzer, or can we reset the buzzer? Go to the screen. Press your buzzer, please. There you go. Can you reset again, please? Try again. All right. So it looks like Team 3's buzzer is working. Can you have a look at the scores? Whoa. In some ways, this quiz is going in one direction, and that is thanks to Team 6, who are in a stunning lead at 130. But the game is still open for the rest of the places because they are all clustered. We've got 60, 50, 40, 40. So the game is still wide open. We're going to continue playing. Last 3 or 4 questions, and then we're done. Coming up on your screen is going to be, you have a company and you have this non-government organization. Now this company, Corning, it sponsors Diane Fossey's Gorilla Fund. Why do they do that? What product does Corning make because of which they sponsor a Gorilla Fund? A very famous Gorilla Fund. If all the teams agree, I will tell you what Corning makes, but then you have to tell me exactly what the product is. All right? We have a buzz. Corning makes. We have a buzz. Team 5. It's not glue. Good guess. Gorilla Glue. I think that's an actual product, but not Gorilla Glue. Good guess. Minus 10. Team 5. Buzzers reset. All teams are waiting for the clue. Corning makes glass products. Who has buzzed? What is this? Well, Team 5 can anyway not buzz again because they've already buzzed. So we will have to go to Team 3. Team 3, tell me your answer.
Gorilla Glass screen protectors.
Gorilla Glass is what Corning makes, which you can find on the screen of your iPhone. So when somebody else buzzes, you get locked out. That's how buzzers work. Only the first person who has buzzed, they get picked. Buzzers have been reset. Alright. Next question. I want the full name of a particular person. You will see the photo of a person on the screen. I want his full name. Can we go? So this person is called the father of information theory. Okay, team 2.
Claude Shannon.
And why did I have some weird logo on the screen?
I do not know, but Claude Shannon is the answer.
Claude Shannon is the answer. Plus 20 to team 2. All right. Final question of the quiz. Before that, can we have a look at the scores? That was a blistering quiz. We've got scores at 80, 60, 40, 50, 130. All right, there's still a chance for second place to be stolen. So we are going to play this one last question. This is a correct question. What you will see are actors from a movie. You have to tell me what the movie is about. All right? Buzzers reset. Buzzers active. Question on your screen now. This is a David Fincher movie with an Alan Sorkin script. All right. If I tell you the name of the movie, will you tell me the name of the company? Do all the teams agree for it? Are all the teams ready? The movie's name is The Social Network. The Social Network. That's the name of this movie. It is about the history. Oh, you know the answer. Somebody knows the answer. Team 2.
Facebook.
Which is the largest social network in the world. Let us team 2 will find 20 points and conclude our quiz this time. Let's have a look at the scores. We will immediately go to our felicitations. So we have, let me read out the scores because that was a very thrilling quiz. Coming in 6th place with a brave performance, Team 5 Topers. Give it up for them. They had some excellent buzzes. They were very brave. Coming in 5th, we have Team 4, who is Pearl. Coming in next is Team Team E, who is Topers. Oh, I got the order wrong. Our podium is in 3rd place is Team E, Topers. Can we have a round of applause? Oh, sorry, I'm so sorry. Team 3, Emerald. Team 3, Emerald comes in 3rd place. Round of applause for them. Coming in 2nd place with a very brave fight, it's Team 2, Sapphire, who you will recognize from the constant CR7 celebrations. And coming in 1st place, very deservedly, our Team 6, Jade, at 120. Before I leave, I would just like to thank my wonderful audience for being so patient, so understanding, so excited today. I hope you liked the quiz as much as we liked setting it. I would like to thank Rebel Brothers, the chief guest, the staff who made this possible, Shashikala ma'am, Aarti ma'am, Francis sir. I would like to thank those watching at home. I would like to thank my friends and family. I would like to thank Sharanya, Ubaid, both Ubaids from Shadar and from Little Flower, my brothers, and anybody else that I have missed out. Of course, biggest thanks goes to Syed Abdul Manan, who stayed up polishing this quiz at 1:30 a.m. guys. All right, he stayed up to polish this quiz to all its perfect detail. So thanks a lot to him, and I hope I didn't miss anyone.
First of all, I would like to thank our teacher, Oprakash sir, who has trained us this much. Yeah, amazingly, he has given us an opportunity to come up to this school. And yeah, yeah. I would also like to thank the school management for hosting a wonderful quiz today. Thank you.
All right, please join your friends in the audience, friends and teachers in the audience.
అయిపోయింది భోజనం అయిపోయిందా? చేస్తారా? బుధవారం డిసైడ్ అయిపోయిందా? ఇది వీళ్ళ దేశం వాళ్ళ దేశం చేస్తారా? అవును అవును నేను వెళ్ళానండి హాస్పిటల్కి. నేను వెళ్ళక ఒక 1 అవర్ వెళ్ళొచ్చాను. డిశ్చార్జ్ చేస్తే మరి ఎక్కడికి వెళ్తాం? అలాగే ఉంటుంది. డిశ్చార్జ్ అయిపోతే
Good afternoon, and I'm very thankful to all of you for bearing with us. Just give us a little 2 more minutes. We are just finalizing the overall points. I told that in the beginning that there is a surprise element for you all the participants. Yes, the surprise element is every participant, along with your participation certificates, you are going to get a gift voucher from Creamstone. So, Mr. Veer Shah is our co-sponsor who has sponsored this. So, every participant will be getting that. So, this is a surprise element. Yeah, this gift vouchers, when you get it, you can see the places where you can make use of the gift voucher. So yes, all the lucky ones today who are here throughout the program, you are going to.
Yes, madam. ఏది అవునవును ఓకే 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 రైట్ సో జూనియర్ కాలేజ్ పంపిస్తాను ఓకే 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 మేడం ఎస్
We have with us our chief guest of the day, Mr. Gautam Murthy. I would like sir to come over and please, sir, and give his message.
Good afternoon, kids. Good afternoon, brother. Teachers. It's a wonderful thing to sit over here and watch the way the students were cracking those really difficult questions. I'd say hats off to it. Before I actually go into what I would like to tell is because I would like to appreciate in fact, Shashikala ma'am, Aarti madam and all the staff to make such a big event successful. And then the kind of effort which has gone into it is remarkable. Um, these students who have come from all the different schools and participating through the day, such a challenging thing. But I think whether you win or lose, that doesn't matter. You enjoy the process, right? And then the kind of discipline you showed through the event, I really appreciate. And then that's a hallmark of little class students. I think all little class students will agree with me that we are there for our discipline. And mind you, the discipline is the only thing which can take you places. The students who are very disciplined in their career are the people who are successful. Therefore, I can say mathematically discipline directly proportional to success. Hope you agree with that. We have seen so many players across and so many wonderful personalities, be it PV Sindhu or Sania Mirza or our own VVS Lakshman or Virat Kohli or the Roger Federer or Djokovic. These are all successful people in their own endeavors. Now, the success is not that on the day they play the game. Look at the amount of effort which has gone into it, the kind of discipline with which they have practiced through the years and they achieve. Now, when they started the first time, whatever game they played or whatever uh, profession they are in, they never thought they're going to reach the peak. But they continuously put their effort in the direction, and then finally they could get to the top. And then we all talk about it. So, and how did they do it? That focused learning, the point one, and the discipline is what which made the difference. In fact, the if at all, when many of us have flying the kites, right? So when I see the kite flying, the thread is the discipline, and the top is the goal. Suppose, for example, I break the thread, right? Then the kite will not fly for a long time. It slowly comes down. That means as long as the discipline, whether you are in the process of reaching the goal or or you're already reached the top, discipline is very, very important. I'm really proud that being a student of this school many years back, the kind of discipline they have inculcated in us, that has really borne the fruits for us. And I thank Brother Anthony for giving me the opportunity to be over here. And I really enjoyed every minute. And I wish all the young students good luck, and then see that you pursue your career with that kind of discipline. And then the effort has to be there. And let your goal be reached by you. Thank you. Thanks a lot, brother.
I would like the dignitaries to please come over to the stage. So we will start the awards ceremony. We will start with sub-junior quiz. Sub-junior quiz. The first prize goes to TQ14. TQ14, that is Redutla. They are from St. Paul's High School, sub-junior, Zikam, KG, and Saiji. We'll give them a big round of applause to sub-juniors. Now, under sub-juniors, the second prize goes to All Saints High School, Gundu Varunika and Arush Jaiswal. So please keep clapping and encouraging them. The third prize goes to Montfort CBSE Kazipet. Now we go to the juniors category. The first prize goes to Little Clan Upal, Gunava Abhiram, and D. Michael. The second prize goes to Montfort School CBSE Jahanuma. And the third prize goes to St. Paul's High School, Arun Dev and Nisha Amram. Coming to the applause should continue. And in the seniors category, the first prize goes to Little Flower Uppal, Harshil Joshua and Pranav Thakkar. The second prize goes to Rosary Convent, Advita Singh Thakur and Mahati. I request the Rosary Convent students to please come up to the stage. And in the senior category, the second prize goes to Rosary Convent High School. Name? That is the TQ. Send marks. Huh? Yeah, we'll just keep it pending. Just give us some time. Yeah. St. Mark's Boys Town. Apologies for that mistake. St. Mark's Boys Town School, seniors category. I would like the in-charge teacher also of St. Mark's Boys Town to please come over to the stage. And the third prize in the seniors category goes to which school? St. Paul's. St. Paul's High School, TQ 14. Mohammed Awais and Maimuna Tasneem. Yeah, please keep applauding. So rather, those three categories, everybody knew who were getting, but then we have two more categories, that is PowerPoint and coding. So not everyone knows about that prize. So let me announce the first prize for PowerPoint presentation goes to Little Flower School, Uppal. The second prize goes to Diamond Jubilee School. Mazin Munat Samna Joya. Please keep applauding. The applause should continue. The third prize goes to Montfort School CBSE Kazipet. For PPT, PowerPoint presentation, third prize goes to Montfort School CBSE Kazipet. Yes, please show your energies. Keep applauding. And all those buzzer prizes, I think your applause should be louder. Coming to the HTML coding competition, the first prize goes to All Saints High School. The first prize in HTML coding goes to All Saints High School. Joel Anurag and Umer Uti. Please come on to the stage. The second prize goes to St. Paul's High School. And the third prize goes to Little Flower School, Uppal. So by now, I think you all can guess who is going to take the overall trophy. So the overall trophy, yes, the trophy which everyone wants and they're waiting, that goes to Middle Class School, Uppal. So I would like the teacher in charge and the students of Middle Class School, Uppal to please come over to the stage. Please come over to the stage. So keep applauding, please applaud them. They have worked hard for it and they've got it. Congratulations. Yeah, we will be giving the participation certificates along with the gift vouchers that we have promised. So that is going to come as we call the school. The teacher in charge of the school, please come over and take the certificates. Montfort School. Montfort. I would like the teacher in charge of Little Flower School, Uppal. Little Flower School, Uppal teacher in charge, please come over. St. Mark's Boys Town High School teacher, please come. St. Mark's Boys Town High School teacher in charge, please come over. Next, Sri Satya Sai Vidya Vihar teacher. St. Pius Class 10 High School teacher, please get ready. St. Pius School teacher. Teacher in charge of St. Pius High School. May I request the teacher of Sujata High School also to be ready. Teacher in charge of St. Gabriel's High School. St. Gabriel's High School, Kazipet, please come over. Teacher in charge of St. Paul's High School, please get ready. St. Paul's High School teacher. Montfort High School, CBSE Kazipet teacher, please get ready. Montfort School, CBSE Kazipet teacher in charge, please come over. Montfort School, CBSE Jahanuma, teacher in charge, please come over. Teacher in charge of Stanley Girls High School. Teacher in charge of Stanley Girls High School, please come over. Teacher in charge of Jubilee Hills Public School. Teacher in charge of Jubilee Hills Public School, please get ready. Teacher in charge of Jubilee Hills Public School, please come over. Teacher in charge of Diamond Jubilee High School. Teacher in charge of Delhi School of Excellence. Teacher in charge of Delhi School of Excellence. Teacher in charge of Rosary Convent High School, please get ready. Teacher in charge of Oxford Grammar High School, please get ready. Rosary Convent High School, teacher in charge. Teacher in charge of Oxford Grammar School, please. Teacher in charge of All Saints High School. So two schools, I think the teachers are not available. So anywhere you will be for. Students, any student of Sujata High School is available here? No. So now I request brother to felicitate Mr. Gautam Murthy. So please give sir a big round of applause. He has taken time out from his busy schedule and come over just to encourage you all. Thank you, brother, for doing the honors, and you are all a wonderful audience. Now, I request brother to felicitate our judges, Hussein Ahmed and Manal. I think they were great quiz masters, is it not? You all enjoyed it? I'm sure you all enjoyed it. So thank you, quiz masters. It was a great going, and I think you all enjoyed, and even the quiz masters enjoyed the way they have gone with the quiz. Very interesting, very instructive. I call upon Abhika to give the moment.
Good afternoon, everyone. A heart full of thanks, soul so bright, where gratitude blooms, love takes a flight. On this note of gratitude, we first and foremost thank God Almighty for blessing us with this beautiful gift. We thank our chief guest, Mr. Gautam Murthy, for his resplendent presence with us today. Sir, words fall short to express our sincere gratitude towards you. We thank Dr. Rajiv Reddy, Mr. Viren Shah, Mr. C. Suresh, our sponsors, for their generosity and contributions. We thank Reverend Brother Anthony, our principal, for being our guiding star, leading us with tranquility and warmth. We thank Reverend Brother Jacob, our correspondent, Reverend Brother Apoli, our vice principal, for their constant support. We thank Mr. Hussein Ahmed and Mr. Manan for their meticulous planning and for making today's quiz an absolutely engaging one. We thank all the enthusiastic participants and their mentors for their participation today. We thank all the teachers in charge of Techno Quest for their tireless efforts. We thank the technical team without whom this event would not have been possible. We thank all our supporting staff for their silent efforts behind the scenes. We thank all the members of the school cabinet for their support and efforts. Last but not the least, we thank the audience for their exuberant presence and participation. Thank you.
So thank you all once again. And it was a great time with all of you. St. Paul's School, the teacher in charge. Those who would like to come and take photograph along with our brothers, please come over to me. Yeah. All the school students please come over and stand here. We'll have a group photograph. Come on, quickly. St. Paul's. Yeah, all those students, you can please come over here. We'll have a group photograph. The teachers in charges of the school, please come over. St. Gabriel School, Calicut, please come over. You can take a photograph. St. Gabriel's Calicut, please come over on the stage. Quickly make it. There are other schools waiting. All Saints School, you can get ready. After All Saints, St. Mark's Boys Town School. All Saints School, please go over to the stage. St. Mark's Boys Town, please get ready. Little flower open. After. St. Mark's Boys Town. Little flower school open, please be ready. Montfort School CBSE Kazibit, be ready after that. Little flower open, please. Little flower open, please. Followed by Montfort CBSE Kazibit. Montfort School, CBSE Kazipet. Montfort School, CBSE Kazipet. Now I request all our Little Flower High School abbats, volunteers, all the cabinet members to come over to the stage. Please make it quick. All the teachers in charge. All the cabinet members, all the volunteers of Little Flower High School, abbats, please come over to the stage. Teachers in charge. Arati teacher, Madhavi teacher, Kanhu sir, Sampurna teacher. Huh? Yeah, NCC cadets also would be coming over to the stage. Those who are helping us out here.